Hi, I'm back. And I ate a burrito. That was very spicy. He's like messing around with his friend. His friend goes, okay, yeah, whatever, bro. He literally goes up to his friend's mom. He's like, you wanna get married? You're really funny. And she's like, sure. And they legally get married. And he takes her out on a honeymoon to like Hawaii and everything. Gets the paper done, gets like the marriage certificate, goes to his friend. He's like, bro, I married your mom. Oh, it's such a power move. I love it. I'm here for it. And it was great. Like, the mom knew it was, you know, they actually did get married. But she knew it was like, you know, for a bit, for a meme or whatever, right? But she had so much fun. Like, you know, they got to go to Vegas for the wedding. Got to go to Hawaii, did all sorts of stuff together. Like, I don't think she was upset at that at all. This guy's got a backpack. Tigger, thank you. Zerp, thank you. Jim, thank you. Bro, are you kidding? I'd marry someone's dad for the meme. Are you kidding? Like, be someone's stepmom? I'll do it. Hey, Italics! Good to see you! Welcome on in, Raiders! Hope you guys are all doing well. Italics, please tell me your character's still alive. Please tell me the same person who I think I was lurking last night, and I think it was the same character from the night where I wasn't lurking. Are we still going? Are we still good? Raiders, if you don't know who I am, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we're playing Project Zomboid. We're also doing a Time 16 challenge playthrough, and it's been going pretty okay. It's been going suspiciously okay. I have a feeling we have helicopters coming in every now and then. I have a feeling that as the helicopter events continue happening, that it's gonna turn into one big giant mess. Italics, we were alive in a hunting cabin in the woods trying to not to die to the wood zombies. Is this the, was this the house with the scary, escape entrance from the bedroom and the well?
Ultra, can you give me your book review of Wet Hot Ultrasaurus Summer and of Triceratops and Bottoms? Since you own them both.
Brother, I'd have to read it first. Italics, when I bro, when I was watching you the other night, I literally felt this in my soul. Like, you were in the house and you were like, this is a great base, and then like 4 zombies. I don't know, like, were they in the house? They came from the forest? I don't know, but you're like, the windows! And I was like, ah. When you play on Time 16, the drive and the hope to save as many windows as you can in a home is like, I'm like, I felt that. I felt that. Phoenix coming with the 5 gifted. Phoenix, thank you so much. Alex says, I don't actually know where this one is because I'm still exploring, but it's in a cool woods compound with a bunch of big buildings. Oh, nice. You're nice. You have to sprint into the house to save. You know, you literally do. You have to, like, basically, like, open everything or, like, manage to open one window and hope all of the zombies, like, peel out of the same window. Otherwise, like, that's it. You're cooked, right? Guys, if you don't know Italics, please go and check them out. They are, like, one of the most fun places that I get to hang out with on my days off. We play a lot of the similar games. They're also doing Project Zomboid. It's been absolutely delightful watching them figure out their way through a Time 16 playthrough as well, guys. If you don't know what Time 16 is, it is take the regular number of zombies in a game, Time 16. So West Point alone has like 80,000 zombies. It's like insane. But yeah, dude, I hope you're... How long has your character been alive for now? I've genuinely been really enjoying watching your Project Zomboid playthrough. I think the last time you might have been into Project Zomboid, I'm not sure if I was quite introduced to your stream yet, so I missed out on that content, but My dude, thank you so much again for the raid. I really do appreciate it, guys. By the way, if you guys didn't know this, Italics has one of the best, most self-moderated chats ever. By the way, you guys go to a stream and someone misbehaves, someone backseats, someone does something stupid, says something stupid. All of a sudden, you'll just see his entire stream turn into scatter, like Pepe scatter. And all you have to do is scroll up to where the scatters start to see to see what actually happened in chat. And it is genuinely, it gives me so much joy. It gives me chat, can we show it? Can we give everybody an example of what this looks like when you just have this entire wall of scatter? It's the zombie. It is my all-time favorite thing to to see. And the thing is, it could be someone who's been in the community for years. It could be someone who's like a tier 3 subscriber, doesn't matter. Chat is going to they're going to rat your ass out. No one is safe. No one is safe. I think I've come close to saying something in chat that was very close to a scatter moment. I was like, oh Christ. Please! Thank you guys so much again for coming in with the raid. Mods, can we get another big shout out for Italics? This one's been going... Okay, so it's the same one then. It's the same one that I was seeing the other night. Just survived the heli. I only have a single heli because I don't enjoy sitting inside all day. No, it's no fun doing that. What I end up doing, Italics, is when I have multiple helicopter, when I have the settings for multiple helicopter events, I basically try to strategically run in different directions on the map, and I just hang out. So I don't stay inside. I'm basically like running around with the zombies for like one day of the week. Newbie, I have no idea what you're talking about. Also, get that guy. Yeah. Sal, it's good to see you too. Guys, go and check out Italics. Click on that link. You will not regret it. It is genuinely such a great place to be. Any game that Italics plays, it's always a fun, good time. Italics, my friend, thank you so much again for coming in here. I really do appreciate you. And here's so guys, can we get some praise in chat for Italics' character? This is the one. This is it. This is the one that lives. It found house. It found house. They've survived the helicopter attack. This is it. This is it. This is big. All right. I fully expect the next time I come and hang out in your stream, Italics, that you will still be on the same character. This is it. Sim places shelf. Oh, sorry, Newbie. Are you talking about in-game? Sorry, oh my god, dude. As a woman on the internet, sorry, sometimes people come in and I'm like, I was reading your comment, I'm like, what type of weird sexist thing? I'm like, I don't know what we're talking about right now. Please explain yourself. I don't know, man. People say weird things. People almost had me say, like, suck on these nuts in French. That was the wildest bamboozle I've ever had in my life. They're like, hey, Ultrasaurus, can you say 5010 and hull in French? And then I was like, 50. I was like, oh my god. I said 50. I was like, oh, I'm not saying anything else. Ain't no way, chat. Anyways, we're trying to clear this farm area here. I am hoping that maybe there are some cows or some chickens or something because we are slowly losing weight. We're trying to, our weight is actually okay right now, but we're at 84 kilograms, and if we lose another 9 kilograms, we are in not a great situation because we start doing less damage to the zombies, and we don't want that to happen. I'm dead as soon as the power's gone because non-perishable food doesn't exist in my... Italics, you're gonna start to learn to live off of caterpillars and the occasional road tomato. It'll be great. It'll be great. And then one day you forage like a cupcake and it is like the most blessed day ever. You're just like, thank you, Project Zomboid overlords, for this fresh cupcake that I happened to find on the ground next to some zombies. You have the sensitive stomach. Oh no, you're gonna have an. Oh, okay. You've got a princess survivor. You're gonna be just fine. You will find food. You will find food. There's still I mean, there's still canned food, right? If you can find it. There's always, you know what? You know what? Dog food, chat, got a lot of calories in this game. You know, don't knock it till you've tried it. Oh my god, my uncle deadass ate dog food, trying to convince my brother and I to eat it. We were kids, and he's like, oh, just try some dog food. You know, like, typical uncle. Crazy uncle. And my brother and I were like, I don't, Guess which uncle? Doug's like, oh, okay. He literally had dog kibble. He's like, try some. And I'm going, I don't think so. I really don't think so. And he's like, no, try it. It's good. There's canned food in Zomboid, Kentucky. There should be. You found... Bro, that's actually crazy because, like, every time you go into a kitchen, there's usually some sort of fresh food. I'm actually really shocked you haven't found, canned food in the game. There should be canned food. But he's like, look, here, I'll show you that it's good. And then my uncle deadass ate some dog kibble. And then that's when I was like, that is the closest I've probably ever come to eating dog food, IRL. Because I'm like, wait. wait, he just ate it. And you're at that age where you still have like a unwavering trust for adults. Like, why would my uncle be messing with me? Right? Like, he would mess with me, but he wouldn't mess with me that badly, right? Anyways. I think, like, mom came into the room or something. She's like, what are you doing? Plenty of fresh food. My Kentuckians only eat fresh steak. Brother, I pray for you every time you cook a TV dinner, by the way. They burn so quickly. If you stop to even, like, glance at chat, burnt. Done. I'm sure you'll find food. You'll find food, or at the very least, if you find a nice farm with some cows, you'll get some. No. You'll get some burgers. Oh my god. I need to back off. This is bad. This is stupid right now. I'm way too distracted. We're backing off. Yeah, the rain has unsettled some of the zombies, so we're gonna head back to our base. I feel like the helicopter... So hold on. I've been alive for 18 days. I think the helicopter, when it's set on, sometimes comes once every 10 days. So we're definitely due for another helicopter event. And there's a part of me that's like, do I go back to the same field that I dicked around in during the helicopter event? Or is that field completely going to be like ground zero now? I feel like we go back there. I feel like if we can have one more helicopter event there and I can live, then more power to me. The right part of the screen and indicators there look like a car's dashboard. Also, I'm so sorry, newbie. I don't know if you're still here in chat. Dude, I don't know why you couldn't. Are you trying? Sorry, you're trying to place a shelf or remove a shelf? Claren, hey, welcome on in. Dude, I love atmospheric rain. I love games that do a good, like, rain and rainstorm and thunderstorm. What other games, Chad, what are games that you can think of where Stalker Gamma does amazing rain? Okay, I was gonna ask the question, Dunk. Chad, what games do you play where you really like the atmospheric weather? I think, Red Dead Redemption 2 does a really, really good job of thunderstorms, too. You love winter storms in Project Zomboid? Terminator, my first winter storm in Project Zomboid, I nearly died. I think I was like literally trying to start a fire to save my life because I didn't realize how bad the cold was. Like I didn't realize until the last second that my health was leaving me. Not a game, but Thunderspace is a great sound app. What would you like? Would you use that to help you go to sleep, or like what's the purpose behind that? Daisy for atmosphere, yeah, you think so? I'm trying to think of other games. Project Zomboid, like, 110% hits pretty hard. Especially during, like... They almost have, like, tropical storms in this game sometimes. It's pretty wild. iRacing does, rain really well. Yeah, it does. It does. I think American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim... It does an okay job. I'm not just sitting there being like... You know, I don't feel like I'm getting struck by thunder myself, though. Madam, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Do you play vanilla or with mods? Madam, I'm gonna tell you the answer, but what do you think I do? Not a loaded question. No judgment, by the way. Cyberpunk has nice rain effects. Cyberpunk is in a good state now, hey? Futuristic space games don't really appeal to me, so I don't think I was ever gonna play Cyberpunk, but I know that game had a lot of issues initially, right? Oh, Valheim Storms. Dude, Valheim, when the seas get rough and you're out there on your little Viking ship. Oh, that is so amazing. So amazing. Womble, you play thunderstorm sounds through your Alexa. I'm not gonna say that out loud for all you crazy people playing me out of your computer speakers right now. The only way you can sleep through without waking up. Oh, really? No idea. Okay, that's the safe answer. Who are you? Who are you tiptoeing around me in my stream, madam? Seriously? This is vanilla. I have no mods on. I don't really play this game with a lot of mods. I don't know. Yeah, it just doesn't appeal to me. That's all.
Alexa, lights off.
Have you guys ever heard about the home defense Roomba? Sorry, that just reminded me of it, like big time.
Hey, listen.
She will never play Assetto Corsa then because that's mostly mods, is it? I'm not opposed to mods in game, but I really like having the base experience in games when I play them. I think the only two games that I can think of that I've heavily modded in recent history. Raw Dog and Zomboid, you're a brave woman. Christ. I'm a masochist. What can I say? I think Stardew Valley and TCG Card Shop Sim are the only two games that I pretty heavily moderate. I'm so sorry. If I'm gonna be playing a TCG Card Shop game, I'm gonna be playing it with Pokemon. I don't care about your stupid something Oman things that you have. I don't even know what they're called. Right? Like, I want Pokemon, otherwise I have no incentive to collect cards in that game, right? But yeah, Stardew Valley, I think Stardew Valley, what's really nice about it is, like, I feel like when you've done a full playthrough, like a vanilla playthrough, and then you come back to the game, mods spruce up the game and allow you to play it, like, completely anew, while still, like, really enjoying... Need some thread. I need thread. Need to get thread. But yeah, no, I don't mod most games. It's not that I'm opposed to it. And I think if people want to mod the living crap out of their games, more power to them. I'm not someone who's gonna tell people, oh, you should mod this game or it's unplayable or I don't know why, right? But, I guess for me, sorry, I'm kind of parsing this. I'm really thinking about this right now. I guess for me, unless I feel like I've fully, like, gone through an entire game, which is really hard to do with Project Zomboid, I want to fully experience everything in-game without a mod being involved. You started a multiplayer server? Brother, I'm assuming you did this with your buddies. Yourself and another player have had to leave ourselves as it was chaos. Too many thieves? You need to find better friends. I'm assuming these are people you know. Actually, to be fair, I'd be griefing people too. Don't show me where your base is, I'll steal things. It's me. You could always start your own server with just you and your friend. Like you could do a playthrough like that if that gave you joy. What are we out of here? Tree branches. Oh, I'm gonna leave that be then. It is 8 o'clock in game. I need food. I need a lot of things. Oh boy. You know what? Let's clear the zombies that are out here because they're a little bit too close for comfort for me. Karma's another game where you don't even know what the other non-modded versions are like. The rain on Talon 4 in Metroid Prime. I've never played Metroid Prime. Oh, I chose a bad time to fight these zombies. I didn't realize how exerted I was. Whoops. Oh, that's really cute, Moonlight. I love that for you. Dread says, I think anyone who starts a game for the first time and absolutely loads it with mods should be arrested. Dread, tell me how you really feel. Oh my god, bro. Relifae, there's a Dane Cook bit about that. About doing a B&E, breaking into someone's home, but not necessarily stealing things, just moving things around. Or like, removing the batteries from the controllers and just like leaving. Do I would know what Mega Victory Bell looks like? I know what regular Victory Bell looks like. Okay, we're gonna sit on the ground here. I've mentioned this already, but how many of you guys in chat are gonna be playing Valheim 1.0 when it comes out in September? I'm really excited for that. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I need to figure out, we're gonna have a multiplayer server, but I need to figure out a good way to... In a perfect world, I would love to have everybody in our community join and play, but we don't live in a perfect world, and a lot of you guys are gremlins. So I need to be able to continue streaming on the server for my content. So it needs to be playable for me. So we'll have to figure out a way where we can't necessarily have everybody join, but the people who join will be respectful of the fact that it's like, hey, you know, like I need this for my stream. You're a gremlin? That is a fantastic first-time chatter. Is anyone else in chat? One's in chat if you're a gremlin, by the way, and you cannot be trusted. Oh, madam, have you fully played through Valheim before? Oh my, Moonlight, that's insane. Okay, who approved that? Dichotomous says, I probably will. I hope they tone down the difficulty of Oh, was it really that hard? so we are going to a little bit of crafting. Nighttime chat is the time to do the crafting stuff. Put that on the ground. So we're trying to... What are we trying to do? I can sew improvised briefs for when I crap my pants. That's amazing. They literally look like diapers. Let's make... How much thread do we have? Let's make 20 more thread. Miss Lens was so nutty. I never actually ended up doing it. Been waiting for the release. Madam, you're gonna have so much fun. You're actually gonna have such a great time. It's such an amazing, fantastic game. You do like the gremlins from the plains. So the plains? Gosh, like Valheim is not supposed to be a super easy game, but the plains were like, hey, the very embodiment of the plains in Valheim was basically screw you. Screw you as a player. It was very much life isn't fair and deal with it. This is a very hard portion of the map. Okay, this is looking fine. I guess. Oh, can you not rip I guess you can't rip socks anymore in the game. Forgot about that. You used to be able to rip socks in Build 41, and I don't know why I failed to remember that that was a thing. Is it okay for me to ask you a lot of Zomboid questions? No. You need to learn this game. Tough luck. Yeah, madam, any question you have, you're more than welcome to answer. Or more than welcome to ask. Sorry, I'm very tired. As long as I was telling chat earlier, I hate it when people come into chat and they're like, okay, but like, what if you had a lightsaber? How would this game be? I'm like, why are you asking me this? This is such a But what if the zombies could fly? I'm like, I don't care. Go ask your stupid questions somewhere else. Like, I hate those hypothetical questions of like, if you spent like 10 minutes, not even 10 minutes, if you spent like 10 seconds thinking about the answer for yourself, you'd be able to answer it. Why are you... No, I don't know. But Ultra, what if you had a minigun? But I don't. Did you place all the medical stuff there? Ah, that was a spawn from the house. Yeah, so clearly whoever was living in this house was on hospice care. Right? Yeah, no, that's a part of the house now. But how do you know it's not just a... I hate that kid. Sorry, I'm gonna say that. I can't stand. I cannot stand that sound alert. I really can't. Oh shoot, it's 8 o'clock. Radio. Can I get the tail end of this? Yes! Okay, we'll find out if the helicopter's happening today. It was a sound alert at one point in the channel's history, and I think I removed it. Dread, you know what I'm talking about though, right? No helicopter event today. I'm gonna take more of this dogwood. Would you love my character if it was a worm? Yes. Do you bother with farming crops in this? On my difficulty level in the first year, no. The crops just don't provide you enough calories in game. If you, like, per the amount of time you're spending doing that in game, it's not worth it. On my difficulty settings, you are better off trying to make butter from sheep or cows. You are better off fishing and getting calories that way. Or farming or having a rabbit farm. It's just, unless you're trying to, what actually the more useful thing is if you could have a vegetable farm where you produce cabbages, tomatoes, and I don't remember what else rabbits eat in this game, but producing crops to trap animals and to trap rabbits, that is beneficial if you are able to do that. But generally speaking, when you play the game, unless you have like a book for trapping or magazine for trapping, you're not really able to, you can't even really build the traps and work on those skills until you find them in the wild, or if you happen to find the books for them. Does the helicopter event not first show up at 9 on the radio? I thought it was 8 o'clock. Is it 9? I can try again. I thought it was Ooh, am I wrong? Chat, who knows? Who knows? Is it 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock? I might be very off base here. I'm right? Is it 8? How sure are we? Because now I'm not sure. Yeah, Zipachu, you put fertilizer and compost on them? I don't know what happened then. I mean, I can just listen to no help. Whose stream do you think this is? I mean, I can easily just pull out the radio again for 9 o'clock. I have a feeling it is actually 9 o'clock. Drongos? No. Rel just talked about this. You have 1 hour to prepare for the earliest helicopter, which is 9 o'clock. I mean, I've already got it out. Let's just listen to it one more time, just in case. Drongo's stream would never be this organized. Talk guy, the fact that you think that this is even remotely organized is... What has he done to you? What has he done to you? This is one of the least organized streams in the world. Do you know that, like, 20% of the time I start my stream, my mic isn't even, like, my mic is muted. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock, chat. It's 8 o'clock. Okay, I'm gonna put everything that I don't need for fighting. It's going to go on the ground here, and I'll pick it up on the way back. Hi, Kira. Welcome on in. People, please. Drongo wears a train hat. He literally wears a train on his head sometimes, yes. How does a character need to sleep for, how long does a character need to sleep for at night? Sorry, madam, if you do say something... and I miss it, please just paste it again. I promise you, I'm not ignoring it on purpose. I struggle to play this game on the difficulty level that I'm playing on while balancing chat, so it depends on how tired your character is, right? So I don't have the middles right now. I can point them out to you later as we get them, but essentially, the more and more exhausted your character gets, the more sleep they need to lose that middle. What you can also do is, if you have a digital watch in game, you can set an alarm. So I can go here, I can right click the watch, I can do set alarm, and I can set it so that I wake up at 8 o'clock or something, no matter what. And that way, if you're suspicious that you might be oversleeping because your character's very tired and you didn't go to bed early enough in the game, it'll ensure that you will always, wake up at that time so you don't waste the day. What also affects how much sleep you end up needing is your traits. There are traits that make it so you need more sleep. There are traits that make it where you have Dude, all the alarms going off right now, it's crazy. There are traits that make it where you have more disturbed sleep. Yeah, those are all the alarms. There are traits that, like I have, where you require less sleep. I think there's actually... Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe there are 2 traits in-game now that help reduce the amount of sleep that you need. I didn't realize this because Italics had taken the other one that I didn't even know was a thing. I usually take Wakeful, and Wakeful means you don't have to sleep as much, but Italics had taken another one that it wasn't on my radar. If you sleep, can a zombie come and kill you? Yes. Always. Oh, security guard and nurse get night owl. Oh, so it's a profession thing. I never choose profession, so that's why that was probably off my radar then. Yeah, so if madam, sometimes like if a zombie what am I trying to say here? If your house isn't fully barricaded and you don't have all the curtains closed, or your character makes noise when you're sleeping, zombies can break into the house and kill you, and you literally will have like 0 chance to react to it. So you want to make sure you're sleeping in a house where you have windows and you have doors and you're able to close the curtains if you can. Because if you don't do that, at the very least, if you have windows, the sound of the zombie crashing through the window and breaking it will wake your character up. Should wake your character up. Is there a trait for snoring? Is that a thing? This is where I find out I'm fighting towards the farm and there's gonna be no cows there. Oh, nice, Dread. Are you... How is that getting fixed? Are you getting some sort of surgery done? This is pretty empty. I'm kind of surprised. Dude, my character is so dirty. Yeah, it's not that bad. The road is not that bad. Oh, good for you, Dread. That's awesome. Chad, do you see cows? Oh my god, they're moving. Whoa! I didn't see this guy over here. I can't remember if this is still a thing, but I think your character gets less panicked about zombies after killing a certain amount. Like, they just become, like, dull to them. They've got a knife in them or something. That one with the dress. It was a can opener. I mean, that's a good weapon. That works. But yeah, when you're playing on this difficulty level, so we're playing with insane loot, which means it is the lowest loot setting that you could set it to without having some sort of like custom setting. You have to pick up and use every single thing you can. And at some point in the game, you will find that you eventually do get some sort of weapon surplus through crafting it or just through the sheer amount of zombies you're killing. But early game, you basically, like, because your maintenance is so low, you really can't even craft anything because you don't have any skills. You basically are really, really heavily relying on the weapons that you find in zombies when you kill them. Yeah, Battis. I mean, in game though, it takes a certain number of kills. Like, I think I remember someone saying like it's like 4,000 kills or something crazy like that. Oh my god. Really? Oy. Desensitize, yeah, you don't get scared anymore. Sneaking is not, so it depends on who you talk to, Dichotomous. The general consensus is you shouldn't be sneaking in game. Sneaking in game, yes, you can sneak past a group of zombies, right? But if you sneak past a group of zombies and then you do something that makes noise to attract them all, you could essentially be trapping yourself where it's like, oh, I snuck past... Maybe you think you snuck past 10 zombies, but realistically, because you were so quiet, you actually snuck by 20, but you didn't even know that. You're gonna end up in a situation where if you eventually make noise, you're going to have so many more zombies around you coming after you than you would have planned. Whereas if you don't sneak and you just make noise, it becomes very obvious how many zombies are coming for you. And you can make informed decisions based off of that. I think it's better to be informed about the number of zombies that are around you versus sneaking and hoping to get in and out of spots, but you don't actually know the true number of zombies in the area. You don't have to kill them all. You can attract them all and you can drag them somewhere else if you want to. Like, that's fine, that works. But yeah, you don't have to fight them, but if you sneak past them, you don't actually know how many are around you. If you clear an area, will zombies eventually respawn? It depends on your game settings. On my game settings, no, because I have so many zombies in my game. I have it set so they do not respawn. Certain game modes automatically have respawns on, though. Dichotomous, again, it depends on who you chat with. Especially with Build 42, there have been changes to some of the skill trees, so there are some creators out there that do feel like sneaking is actually very, very viable and works. I personally don't think so. Oh, crap. Woo, baby! Dude, my nimble is not leveling up. I'm not even at nimble. I feel like they changed how nimble works, chat. Normally, by now, I should have, like, almost nimble 2. I don't know, has anyone else noticed that? The Wikipedia does not mention kills being required for desensitized, just surviving in-game day. Is it really? Okay, cool. I mean, Dreamseeker, I'm just regurgitating information that chat has told me before. Suck. Oh my god. Got abs of steel! Oh my god. All of the knives. All of the knives. It's fine. They're just taking up space in my inventory. I'm really not that fussed about this. Okay, back in my bag. And then I can use... What do you want to use? Can opener? The killing Zeds for desensitized is a mod? Is it a mod? Okay. Yeah. And anytime you guys have any questions about this game, feel free to ask. I can share my thoughts and ideas. But I feel like there's no really right way to do things in this game. It's just it's mostly just personal preference and experience, right? You know, you can be like, oh, I did this last time, but I died doing this, right? Yeah, the thing is, the killing zombies to get desensitized, I feel like that was a build 41 thing, maybe. That's when I was told about it. Hi, Coffee. The run's going okay. We haven't died yet. This is the same character. You got it. The tired one, the depresso-coded one. I mean, aren't they all like that? But yes. Gonna need more weapons. Yeah, something's attracting them to come to run this way right now. Like, I'm not even pulling these guys up. They're coming up here naturally on their own. Do you avoid using cars? Are you asking as if I have access to, like, are you asking in the situation that I have access to cars? Are you assuming that I have access to cars? The hunting knife. I feel like we need to keep that. What helmet is that? It's like a construction helmet. Hard hat. Do you have them turned off? I've just seen people who play who walk everywhere. It depends on the settings, Flibberty. So if you have your settings on really, really hard like I do, the chances of you having a car early in the game are going to be very, very, like, little to none, right? I was extremely I've never been this lucky in the game before. But I spawned in a house that had a car key. And I want that. Ooh, they're all heading to my house. I spawned in a house with a car key, and they happened to have a perfect condition car in the driveway that was filled with 90% fuel. That almost never happens. Depending on your settings, Liberty, sometimes you can have it set so cars are almost always broken. Cars almost always have no fuel. Cars are rare to spawn. So it really depends on what your settings are. But generally speaking, actually, Liberty, it depends on who you watch. I find a lot of players actually have like so many cars. They have like 15. Is there a vision impairment with the helmet? Really? Here, hold on. You keep in mind, Lorviton, I've got eagle-eyed on too. Oh, I had no idea. Yeah, I've got eagle-eyed on, so it already increases my field of vision. Helmets are pretty rough now. Are they even with Eagle Eye though? It really doesn't actually close off my vision that much.
Hey, listen.
What perks do you recommend for a total beginner? Dexterous, keen hearing, fast learner, organized, eagle-eyed, cat's eyes, thick-skinned, and then whatever else you want. Oh, they're all coming this way. Okay. Did not get to finish napping that. We're missing... Oh, we're missing tree branches now. Okay, hold on. I can come over here, equip this in both hands. Yeah, organized and dexterous are both pretty good. They're nice to have. She hits it once and she's like, okay, I'm tired, I'm out. Let's put some stuff away. Yeah, Chad, what else would you guys, total strength, fitness perk? Yeah, those help too. They're helpful too. Desensitize is a trait of the veteran. It used to be a mod of 1,000 to 2,000 kills. I guess the question is, Womble, is we're not 100% sure if it was something that was ever in build 41. Liquids, hello, welcome on in. Good to see you. Ooh, they brought a weapon in them. What do you got? They brought me a paring knife. Nice. Yeah, see, look how they're all naturally moving that way? Something attracted them there. Dude, I just want that tree to be chopped. He might be coming for me, I think. She's definitely coming for me. You killed over 200 zombies with a machete in this game in one day? Yeah, if you have a high enough maintenance skill, you could definitely do that. So many of these guys. I don't want to use... I want to save this weapon for chopping the tree down. There's so many of them coming here. No, my house! Stop it! No! Don't. Whatever you think you're doing right now, stop. Brother, no! Okay, he's inside the house. Please! Stop it! You have a butler? I don't want one. You have something in her leg? What is that? Like a bread knife or something? Okay, this is not great. I'm gonna walk away from this. So some sort of sound event has happened in game that has attracted all of the zombies to start moving in this direction. It's not helpful for me because this is where my base is, so we might have a little bit of a rough night, chat. Let's see. Yeah, look at them. They're all coming. Dude, they're all coming. This is so annoying. They're just passing through. Yeah, but they're gonna pass through my house if they can. They just want to hang out. I don't want them to hang out with me. That broke. Bread knife, sure. Also can go in the backpack. I can already tell you guys, this is gonna be a rough night. This is not gonna be good. This is kind of the issue with Time 16, is when it's calm, but when meta events happen, and they pull entire crowds of zombies to your direction or to where, your base is, this is when it becomes problematic. Okay. Are these? Stop! Oh my god. I'm not a fan of the house zombies. Brother. Where are you going? What a great game. The house zombies? Come on. Really? We're very tired now. Oh my god. This is, This is really not good. Dude, my foot is getting a workout. Oh, my character's too tired. I need to abandon the house. I can't. I need to abandon it. We need to leave. Alright, so I'm gonna do what I can to mitigate this house turning into... Oh. So what we're basically doing is I'm opening all of the windows and the doors, so if the zombies are passing through, they just, they don't break down the remaining doors and windows that we do have. Oh! I think they broke the greenhouse window there. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Okay, we gotta go. We're leaving. What difficulty are you on? Times 16 population? Man. I think this is one of the... Hi, Reza. Good to see you. This is one of the distinguishing factors between people who you see will survive and live for a while in time 16 and people who won't. Is the ability to look at that situation and go, this is a losing fight right now. I am very exerted. I don't have a lot of weapons right now. Yes, I do have some weapons, but like, you kind of want to have almost, I like to call them contingency weapons. They're weapons that I'm not gonna use them unless it's like, this is it. Like you got it. You will die right now if you don't use them, right? So I like to have a few weapons on hand for situations such as that. And they don't happen super often, but they'll happen every now and then. I guess what we can do is maybe I can try my best to... Can I make a fishing hook? Fishing rod. Fishing hook. I need carving level 5. Okay, good to know. Reza, I'm okay. How are you doing? It's good to see you in here. Welcome on in. There's all over the place. Bloody zombie vandal. Right? That's how I feel about them. We've exhausted our reserves of breakable plastic knives. Firstly, those were knives whittled out of bone, okay? They should have been stronger than plastic. Sorry. Got the hiccups. I'm scared. I'm scared! We might have to sleep in the woods. Can I sleep in the woods and not die? I don't know about that. We might... Oh my god, why are there zombies up here? That's really bad. We might be able to get away with not sleeping all night at all. Time to sleep inside a tree? Yeah. Oh, crap. Yeah, so, madam, top right, drowsy just showed up. The later you're like not sleeping, it increases and increases and increases. What that also does is the moment you start getting drowsy or a little tired, it inhibits the ability for your exertion to come back. Oh, there's a lot more zombies here than when I last left. This is not good. This is pretty bad. That's a... Oh god, why are there so many zombies here? It's interesting. Not good. Yeah, for sure, Moonlight. I'll take a look at it after stream. Thank you. Dream Secret, I think that's one of the fun things about playing Project Zomboid is the stories that you get from it. So what's the plan here? The plan here is to not fight those zombies. Plan is to get some exertion back. Honestly, I could maybe make it through the night without sleeping. I don't trust sleeping. Resting beside the shore might be safer. I don't think they're really... if the zombies visually see you, though, that's not as good. Oh, this guy sucks. It's quiet here now, so that makes me feel better. If we were still seeing zombies kind of throughout this road, that would make me worried. Seems okay. Bro, I just might take care of this guy. It's gonna take me 10 years, to kill him, but I didn't know you could do those sound alerts anonymously. That's interesting. You like the clay pockets on the riverside? Yeah. The start of 42 unstable, the only way to get clay forging was forging, so masonry and blacksmithing weren't viable. Oh, got you. Chat, this is gonna be a rough night. I'll tell you that much. This is not gonna be a fun night in the forest. I guess what we could do is if I head back and I go back to that crafting surface, if I can try to at least be productive and get my carving level up, then we can have a chance of making a fishing hook. I think what's wild, Dichotomous, I don't notice it, maybe it's because I've played this game so much, but they used to have it so that, like, certain sounds, atmospheric sounds in the forest would sound like zombies, even though they necessarily, like, they weren't actually zombies. Back with breakfast. What's for breakfast? This looks bad. I've had worse. I've had worse. White bread bun with spinach and double cheese. Well, that sounds delightful. I mean, it's 19 degrees in game right now. Do we risk sleeping? We could. We're not gonna get sick. I think we have to do it. What could possibly go wrong with sleeping? I could die. Very tired. Oh, interesting. It won't let me... Oh, it won't let me sleep here. Did they change that? You can't sleep in trees anymore? Hold on. Woo!
Hey, listen.
Good thing you didn't sleep. Yeah, no shit. my heart rate right now. I think I'm going to die. Unbricked. Ooh, well, if I wasn't awake before, I'm awake now. Holy. Ooh, this game. Aw. You probably have to be max tired. Yeah, sure, but like, dude, I don't think we do it. I feel right? Christ. That was about to be the best last sleep of your character's life. Oh my god. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Do we try to sleep? Hypno, what do you think? I mean... I'm not as tired as I could be, so let's just... We'll sit on the ground. I'm gonna fast forward. Very tired. Maybe a different tree. Brother! Not even... I'm not even getting the next Moodle. Huh? Can you not just... Very tired. Can I not just sleep on the ground anymore? It's not giving me the next... Oh, of course it's raining. Really? Oh my god. You know what's gonna happen? Oh my god, you know what's gonna happen? The helicopter's gonna happen today. No, the helicopter's gonna happen today. Oh, here we go. I finally got it. Okay. So let's try to sleep. Oh, Christ almighty. Set an alarm. Set it for 8 o'clock. Maybe choose a different tree. Oh, frickin' Kate. Hypno. What do we think this... Which tree? There, that's my tree. I don't even care. I don't even care. Sleeping on the ground. I woke up in a panic. I woke up in a panic at not 8 o'clock? Stressed out. I have a feeling it's gonna be today, so I'm gonna start walking in this direction, and you can't stop me. Bro, I gotta eat. get our radio out. Turn it on in just a second. No, I'm not eating the caterpillar. It's not happening. Okay, turning it on. It has to be today. I know it. I know it. Okay, we have one more day. We have one... Whoa. Boy. Okay, we have one day to figure this out, I think. I'm gonna remove the bandana. We're not gonna have to worry about, corpse sickness for a little bit. What do we think, guys? Are we gonna live the next 2 days? I'm already tired. You take it the house is lost? Likely? I don't know, though. At the very least, I can go back and I can grab the car. So... Car's a sleeping option? It is, but it's barely an option. The windows are pretty messed up. Just, okay. I'm gonna try to build up some weapons. Stone. I just need a stick. If we can get a stick, I can maybe come back from this. Oh my god. Game heareth, game giveth. Food is still an issue, though. What would I even nap it with? Oh, the stone. It takes so long, though. So we can make 2. Like 1. Okay, so that's 1 weapon. I'm gonna wear that, put on my face. I've got 2 axes. as it stands. Okay, we need to keep foraging for food. Is foraging in this game even good? It can be pretty good, yeah. The issue is the game knows if you've been foraging in a certain area. So the more time you spend in a certain area, the lower the chances are that you'll forage more stuff. So you'll notice as you go into a new cell, Condiment services, have a good night. We'll catch you later. When you go into a new cell, you'll be foraging, like, stuff out the wazoo. So right now, it doesn't look like it's very good, but I've spent so much time here that the game is like, I don't know. I mean, best case Ontario, the zombies kept just walking past the house, and the house isn't that unsalvageable, right? And then if we are able to make it back into the house, I think what we're essentially gonna do is we're gonna make this an inside day. We're not gonna fight. We're not gonna expend our energy. We're just gonna live our best lives. We've had a couple close calls tonight. We've had a couple of yucky situations. Been alive for 20 days. Chat, would you prefer if I streamed again later tonight? Or if I streamed starting on Sunday? Do you guys have a preference? I have a feeling I'm gonna be pretty tired after this stream, so I might want to push things to Sunday, but so we're walking back to the house. It seems okay so far. I mean, yeah, if we were running into a bunch of zombies here, it's like clearly like you're kind of screwed. Like the house is gone. Push a Sunday, get some rest, yeah. Do what you want. In my perfect world, I would hibernate for 6 days straight, but we don't live in a perfect world. In a perfect world, I would not be dealing with the insomnia I've been dealing with. It's just, Chad, it's just because of the insomnia I've been having. It's been really frustrating. It's you know, I've been streaming these hours for years now, and this past month has been really difficult. It's every single time I stream, I go, do I have the energy to last until the end of stream? I'm like, I don't know. Oh, John, I'm sorry. But yeah, normally I'm pretty awake during the night. Like, that's just that's my... Let's assess. Doesn't seem too bad. I'm gonna go the long way here. He's coming. He saw me. If I can get him on the fence, I can get him on the fence. No way they heard me. That's insane. 1, 2. We can do it. Think. Yeah, hi Superior Zombie, it's good to see you. Sleep is an awful thing to struggle. No, it really is, and I think for most of my life, I think I've had such a sleep deficit. Gotta pay attention to that guy being over there. I've had such a sleep deficit that I've been really fortunate that for a lot of my life I haven't had sleep issues. So that's why the insomnia lately has been so frustrating. So I'm just so used to... I'm so used to my body being like, yeah, sure, sleep standing up at a bar if you want to. Like, do whatever, I guess. Please come in here. Oh no, Big Red! Oh no. Oh. Big Red says I dealt with my insomnia by joining a 24-hour gym. Now I still have insomnia, but I ache all over and I'm $600 poorer, brother. Cristario, I'm okay. How are you? Oh, bro. If I can just clear... Oh my god, if I can just clear the house, that's all I need. You know? We're so close to clearing the house.
Hey, listen.
Okay. It's doable, chat. It's doable. I might sneak a little bit here because I just don't want to be pulling more zombies. I just want to get in the house. I just want to get in the house. I want to do my little sewing projects. I want to eat a little snack. Oh. Is he coming? Oh, he's definitely coming in here. Let me eat some cabbage. Oh, he's definitely coming in here. Oh, I don't want to make the house messy. Stop it. Come here. No, come here. Just come over here. Come over here. Make the house messy. Don't make house messy. Bro saw me from like 10 miles away too. Yeah, Viking, I used to be like that. Like that used to be me, dude. I don't know what happened. I mean, okay, now that this is broken, right? You know, the zombies ruined it. Is there anything fun in here? There's a flashlight. A book on property law. Oh, thank God. Thank God. What a... Well, there's nothing. There's a nice little light in here, though. It's cool that there's actually, like, garden plots in there, too. So what can we do here? No, I can't risk it. I can't risk it. We just... Inside day! Indoor day. Maybe we can hope that the zombies will kind of, like, disperse themselves. Before tomorrow, by tomorrow.
Hey, listen.
I'm able to eat. Hi, Wrong Town. That'll help you sleep? Okay. A whole bottle of wine? I can't open it though. I don't have a bottle opener. It's like this game. This game is so cruel. It's like, hey, but oh, what if there's a zombie up here? Never safe. We're at a point in our playthrough where no! Close the curtains. We go. What if there were 16? There wouldn't be 16 zombies up here. Let's see if this levels up our carving. Carve spoons. Carve forks. Sharpen. Oh, sharpen blade. Yeah. Carve wooden forks. Dang. I bet. Oh my god. It's like, it's right there. Fine. Is that creepy body still here? It is. I might just put the spoons in there. I don't even care. Or, sorry, the forks. Forks in the body. They can go away. Let's keep ripping up more clothing. We need to wait for it to be like a decent time in game for me to go to sleep. Is that it? Really? Strips, rags. So this pile looks neater now. It looks less chaotic, less crazy, which is good. The socks we will take out and I will put in that body too, because the socks in build 41 you could rip up socks for rags. In this build you cannot do that. You know what, chat? I'm gonna say... Let's treat ourselves.
Listen.
Let's treat ourselves to a nice little bubble bath, okay? I think we deserve this. Close the goddamn curtains. Close them! I'm gonna wash the rags and bandages in the toilet. And then, wash all clothing? I haven't washed since the beginning of the game. It's been 20 days. Oh my god, is that what my character looks like? Is that what the color of my skin used to look like? Madam? What the? What? Why? Madam coming in with the 200 bits. Okay. Can we get a timeout for Madam? See you later. Take care. Bro, I don't remember the last time I saw my character and it looked like this. Like, this is crazy. Okay, so we still want the alarm set on this, just so we don't sleep past 8 o'clock. I should be able to sleep in here now. Prage chat. Prage for me. The worst is when you sleep and you hear just, like, crashing in the night. Or you wake up at 2 in the morning. I don't like that. Don't like that. Okay. Hello, zombies. So dark out here. Okay, I hear them. That's what I really like about keen hearing, is you can kind of hear them coming before they actually come. So even at night,
Listen.
when you can't see anything, it's like, well, there's something. There's something. I can't build anything because it's nighttime. Okay. Go into our bag. Let's get the wood axe. Bro, I can't even see how bad it is out here. Okay, I hear them. I don't know where they are, though. Okay, that's great. Is that it? I'm not convinced. Oh, nighttime. Alright, here we go. How many zombies have I killed? Give me 1 second. Over 300? Yes! Oh, that was amazing. It was a tree that, like, I literally could not see, like, zombies were hiding behind it. Yeah, the lights from the house are really nice. Especially the lights from the, we just turned on the lights in the greenhouse, too. Like, look at how beautiful they are. Like, look at how nice that looks. It looks so good. Curling Master! I have killed 433 zombies, so 133 more than I had actually estimated I did. Yes. Am I hearing zombies? And here's one. Yeah, that getting that tree out of the way, chat, like, defensive-wise, makes a big difference. I can actually, like, see them coming at me versus that stupid tree hiding them. Okay. Yeah, there's not much out here, is there? Let's see if we can get this next tree done. Nothing's coming. So I'm gonna sit on the ground. Fast forward a bit. I don't want to go too fast. It's nighttime and I'm gonna have a harder time seeing the zombies coming up to me. Hypothetically, when a zombie's close enough, it stops fast forwarding time, but I also just don't trust it very well. Like that. Like, okay, yeah, I see you. That tree's gonna be to the death of me. Did the directors come fly over yet? No. Okay, back to this. Yeah, sounds good, cool guy. Thank you. You work tomorrow? Same girl. Yes! Dude, the Lorax is gonna be so pissed with me. I speak for the trees! The Project Zomboid trees! Get bent. Yeah, sounds good. Good night. Everyone say good night to Dunk. Is it getting light out yet? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. See if we can research a few things here. Large branch, sapling, logs, twigs, splinters. The logs we can actually, in the light we can research it. I'm thinking we get rid of this tree next. It's good. We didn't actually find this axe. We only found the axe head. Good find. I guess in the future it would be smart to have a bunch of weapons in the car as a contingency. We gotta get out of here right now sort of situation. Not a bad idea. Because we could have left with our car that night. We could have left with the car, but I was just like, there's nothing in the car, and the car's gonna make noise. Okay, let's get rid of this tree. I wonder if it means it'll be easier for us to clear the farm area more now? Or harder? Wait! Are you guys seeing this? So someone was saying you wouldn't... Yeah. Do you see it too, right? So someone was saying, oh, you can't fish there because there's no fish ripples. But look! There's fish ripples! I think you can fish in this pond. Isn't that wild? They thought it couldn't be done. That's pretty poggers, actually, yeah. Okay, chopping axe is gonna go on the ground here. Oop. That is going to go... Is it already on my back? It's already on my back. Correct. Speaking of fish, can you fish on the big-ass river? If there's ripples, sure. Yeah. What did I learn? Carved goblets? Ooh, carved bucket. Carved bucket is huge. That'll be very goodly for if there are cows in the other area, which we don't actually know if there are cows or not. That. Sharpen blade. Make some stone axe. Oh my god, we can make 9. I usually only make 1 less than the maximum because it's usually good to have 1 stick to, like, make twine with or, like, have an extra contingency, like, flint for a knife if, for whatever reason, I just completely run out. Dang, that's awesome. Okay, so we've got our axes, we've got our walkie-talkie. Let's get cracking. Let's try to find some food, actually. So, instead of looking for... No, is it... I think we still need flint. Hopefully we'll find some food down here. Dinner at the door, yeah. Look at that, food. Where's my... Oh, it's right here. Deepacha, do you like doing blacksmithing in this game? I feel like the charcoal situation, like, I get it, but it feels a little tedious. Are you gonna catch a goldfish? It doesn't matter, Hypno, I can catch something! Oh my goodness, is that a Curious? How you doing? It's good to see you.
The amazing Ultrasaurus back
very
at it.
Sweet. How are you doing, my friend? Bro, you should have seen the beginning of this run. It was legend. Wait for it. Dairy. It was insane. It was the most insane start to a times 16 playthrough that I have ever had. Aperius, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 27 months. Dude, I was like, you know what's so funny? I was so excited to see you in chat. I was so focused on just you being here that my brain just like bypassed the sub, and then I was like, wait a minute, Ultra, hold on. And Furious, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 27 months, dude. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I feel like I should be leveling some sort of attribute right now. Sure. Okay, we're gonna back up a little bit. I'm gonna sit down. Cast the bobber 8 or more tiles from the shore to avoid the near shore penalty, which halves the chances of a medium or large fish, and doubles how long it takes to get a bite. Yeah, it would suck for fishing, but it would work. Also, I actually didn't know about the shore debuff. That's good to know. Long COVID. Oh, I'm so sorry. How am I doing? I'm good. I'm a little tired. I've been dealing with a lot of insomnia, but outside of that, I'm okay. Yeah, so Curious. Not this stream. The stream before this one. Watch the start for it. So we're on stream 2 for this playthrough. Zipachi, are you talking about just blacksmithing? Ooh, posture check, thank you. I was talking with a content creator the other day, and they were like, I hate hydrates, and I hate posture checks. And I'm like, yeah, I don't have hydrates, because I just don't drink water. That's a me problem. But I'm like, really? You don't like posture checks? They're like, no. And I'm like, bro, I be shrimping here. If it's not for chat holding me accountable, I'm gonna be literally hunched over in my chair. Like just not sitting well at all, so. Ooh. Anything else happen? No, I think we're okay. Yeah, I need chat to help me with that. Oh my god, after yelling about the trees, I have a stupid Lorax song stuck in my head now. Ooh. That actually lasted for a while. That axe. Okay, let's back up a little bit. That on my back. We'll sit on the ground for just like a few seconds. You're just insomnia now too? Yeah, dude, it sucks. How do you make stone axes? A couple of different things. The first and most important thing is you need to have maintenance skill number 1, otherwise you're not going to be able to make them. You need a piece of flint, you need a stick, and you need twine. That's how you make it. Is that helpful? He hasn't brought home any plain parts, thankfully. No plain parts. You also, Ruffian, you need to craft it on a surface with enough light. So whether that's indoors with a light on or like there's enough daylight outside. Man, it would be so wild to go back to build 41 after playing build 42 for so long. Because they've changed so much in this game. Ooh, I did not listen to see if... Chat, why didn't you remind me it was 8 o'clock in game? Crap. We're gonna have to... We're gonna have to pray that it's maybe not today and check at 10 o'clock. I know it's past 8. What's with the constant over encumbrance? It's because I'm carrying too much stuff in my prison pocket. We're stuffed to the brim. Like 25 axes. It's like 8 axes. It's 8. Is it a trivial? No, it's not trivial. It eventually makes you more and more exhausted. Depending on, I don't know. If I eat more food, so anytime you have the hunger debuff, it increases it decreases the amount you can actually carry. So if I eat a bit, it should actually make the overloaded like a little bit less bad. Where do you find a large backpack? Survivor zombies or in containers somewhere. I don't know. Hypno, where do you find a large backpack? I actually don't know. Okay, here we go. Military surplus stores. Find out. Hypno, I've got a question for you because I feel like I've come up with a cool strat. No, no helicopter today. So when I get an injury and I bandage myself, I'm still accounting for the weight of that bandage on me, right? Like it still counts as like point whatever weight it is. Do we know? Because I feel like keeping bandages on you, on your character, is like a pro strat. Because if you get injured and you don't want to carry another bandage on you, you just take this off and like wrap it somewhere else. Instead of removing the bandage from where it is once it's healed, I just leave it on there and then later, like... And then I can just pull it off and put it where I need it. Do I miss when Dunk would bring back plane parts? Nope. Nope. We live in a very small apartment building. I don't want more plane parts back here. Curious, what is the game? That sounds disgusting. It's marinated, Curling Master, okay? Fermented and marinated. You leave me be. You let me live my best life, okay? Called dive or die? Does it have to do with swimming? Yeah, we did have this area cleared out, but clearly a meta event, like something had happened. we're tired. We gotta go. Oh, and we're nauseous. Okay, we definitely gotta go. Okay, bye-bye. Marinated and bandages shouldn't be in the same sentence or context, Cormical. I don't tell you how to live your life. You let me live my best life, okay? Ugh, oh god, IRL? Ugh, no way. Ugh, it's so gross. Aperius coming in with the 5 gifted subs, my dude. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. I have no financial interest. So you're saying it's called Dive or Die. Land, building, upgrade, towns, different pieces. You go on dives. When you say you go on dives, what does that mean? Like swimming? Aperius, that was very sweet of you. Guys, can we get some My Dudes and 07s in chat for Aperius for gifting the 5 subs here to the community? You know what? Sometimes, oh my god, I have to be careful about where I joke on Twitch. I don't know whose channel. Oh, I guess I got raided into someone. I've never met them before. They were apparently familiar with me, which was super cool. But, I was like, hey, you like this game and this game? They're like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, I think you would like this game. And then I almost started saying, by the way, I'm a developer for that game. Just as a stupid joke. Because I hate it. I hate it when developers come to my chat and they're like, you should try our game. I'm like, you should email me like a professional. You should not come in my live stream talking to me about a game that you have financial interest in while I'm playing a completely different video game. Yeah, no thank you. That's gross. I hate that. But I almost said that to the guy. I almost said that. I almost said, yeah, I'm a developer for this game as a joke, but I'm like, dude, you don't know this person. You just met them. I'm like, Ultra, don't. Don't joke like that. Jokes are dangerous. They're so dangerous. Hi, John. How you doing? Good to see you. Get resources from diving to develop new things. Interesting. What is it called again? Dive or die? Let me check this out on Steam here. Dive or die. Oh, it looks spooky. Ooh, my god. I'll add it to my wish list. I might have to watch some gameplay because if it's too scary, if there's too many jump scares in it, I probably won't play it, but we'll see. I can't handle games that scare the bejeebers out of me. Project Zomboid is kind of my limit for that. John, how are you doing? Yeah, the other day, chat. Some of you guys might have been here for this. Dude, I was so livid. I was so angry. I talked about this a little bit on my alt stream. I kind of aired my grievances out a little bit on the alt stream, but I was not happy. I hate feeling like someone is forcing my hand or putting me into a weird situation. Did I play Darkest Dungeon? No, I never have. Some person came into my chat and they instantly get auto-modded because they start advertising some game that they had developed. Right? And I basically say to them, hey, like, their message didn't go through, so they wouldn't have been outed in chat. And I said, hey, if you want me to check out a game, you need to be emailing me. You can't come into a live stream. And I said, by the way, just so you know, if you keep doing this, you're gonna piss off a lot of people because a lot of live streamers, they will not like it. If you come into their stream advertising a different game, it's just very unprofessional. It's not great. And then what did they say to me? They're like, oh, that's why I didn't say the name of the game. I'm like, my brother in Christ, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you didn't say the name of the game. You're still soliciting your game to me while I'm playing something else, right? No, it doesn't make it better. Yeah, Pocket was there for that. So I basically reiterated hi, if you want people to play your game, don't do this. Again, this is just not... You're gonna upset people. You're gonna have people not playing your game. And they're like, okay, thank you so much. I'll send you an email for the game. And I'm like, no, I didn't say anything at this point, but I'm like, no, I don't think you understand. I'm not touching your game now. I'm not touching your game now. Like, I'm mad. I'm irritated. And then they gifted 20 subs to the channel. In chat, let me tell you this. As a content creator, if I had the ability to go into who was gifting subs to me and refund them, I would have done that. Yeah, Raul was there for that too. Raul, how you doing? If I could have thrown that back in their face and been like, I do not want your money. Like, this is making me extremely uncomfortable. You need to leave. It just... In the moment, I felt like I did the right thing. I just said, well, like, you know, I thanked them, and I'm like, that was very generous of you. But I was just like, oh, I don't like this at all. And I think, like, I guess my mentality was, for the people in chat who weren't quite aware of what was going on, for the people in chat who weren't quite clued in about the exchange that was happening, me... For lack of a better word, shitting on someone who gifted 20 subs comes off as bratty and awful and ungrateful. But yeah, so I was just like, this is making me so uncomfortable right now. Like, I really don't like this. Animal bone, large animal bone. Oh, it's because I turned them all into... Oh, okay, I gotta go get more. But yeah, so I was like, you know what? I just want this moment to pass. I want this person to leave my chat. I want them out of here. So, if me... saying, thank you, okay, bye. Oh my god. Gets them out of my hair, then great. But yeah, if I had the ability, chat, if I had the ability to basically refund subs, I would have done it, because I don't like when people try to bribe me or force me to do something that I don't want to do, but here's some money! It's like, no, I don't want your money. No, it's super unprofessional. It's really unprofessional if someone's already streaming something else and you come in and you're like, check out my game. It's like, I'm definitely not checking it now. Let's increase our... Let's look for... I think animals is what we want. To find skulls and whatnot. Raul, how was your stream? I think I saw you starting with Fields of Mystria. How was it? Well, yeah, Apurius, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to send an email, and you go, hey, check out the game if you want. Would be super cool if you streamed it, and then, like, that's it. Or if you want to pay someone, like, hey, there's a paid opportunity. What's your rate? Right? What's a conflict of interest? Oh my god, brother. I was lurking when that happened. Oh my god, Doc. One's in chat if you were here for when this happened and you could tell how mad I was. Apparently, well, people in chat were saying, apparently I did a very good job of being like, thank you so much, okay, bye, like, get the thanks, bye. I was using every single brain cell to not have my anger come through my voice. Fucking hell annoying. Yeah, I was so annoyed. Oh. Yeah, we have too much exertion. Why am I so heavy? Paul says, it was good. You can break things pretty good in the game in fun ways. Can you give us an example? You'll never understand that behavior. It's one thing if you're a streamer and you self-promote intentionally or unintentionally. You eventually learn as a streamer, it just doesn't matter that much. Like, everybody's here to watch this stream. Unless you're Drongo and you come in here and you you 100-bit TTS, go and check out bloodydrongo.tv. like no one that's funny when he does that, by the way. It's so funny, but like no one cares. No one cares that you're like, "Hey, check out my channel." It's like, brother, that's not how this works. No one's going to your channel right now. So yeah, self-promoting as a streamer, it's not great, but like I feel like a lot of channels just don't care that much. It's like, that's rude and please stop that. Don't do that here, but no one's gonna be crying about it. But when industry professionals, you know, people who create games or represent brands come in and do that, you're like, okay, this is actually insane that you're doing this right now. They were pretty rude. They were pretty stinky rude. Hi, Dark Knight. Your son got this game? Oh, times 16? Yeah, bro. I mean, this is how I enjoy playing the game. It's too bad I can't take bones from the people in my yard. I think the worst part is, Raw, and like, you guys were here for this, where I was like, hey, don't do this, this is bad, and then instead of going, oh wow, thanks for letting me know, they're like, I didn't say the game name, and it's like, why are you arguing with me? Why are you arguing with me? I'm telling you, you're being a rude-ass person instead of just blatantly banning you. I'm trying to do you a favor. I'm trying to teach you. I'm trying to be a good person, being like, don't go to other streams like this. You're like, I didn't say the game name. I'm like, okay, yeah, because that's how that works. Oh, Raul, did you break the game? Raul says he could plant turnips, get extra turnip seeds, watering your turnips, cook the turnips, get extra turnips from cooking turnips. It was turnips all the way down. You probably had so much fun with that too. I know you. I know you. You would have the moment you realized that the gameplay loop that you were somewhat exploiting, you would have loved that. Does hubby get mad at the Rudies? No, he doesn't care. Dunk is the most chill, easygoing person you will ever meet in your life. And I make up for it by having all the irritated, angsty, grumpy thoughts myself. I harbor that. I carry it. I carry it on both our shoulders. No, he really doesn't get bothered. If anything, sometimes he sees someone in chat and he sees me spooling up and he's like, here we go. Or sometimes, depending on what it is, he's like, oh no, here she goes. Okay, we don't want to fight too much because we're pretty tired in game, but yeah, no, we balance each other out pretty well, I would say. I just got a lot of feelings, and I'm gonna tell you about them. That's who I am. No, he's like the nicest, like most easygoing person out there, Pirius. Hypno says, I had a job. A job recruiter who allegedly found you on LinkedIn decided the best way to contact you was to call the desk phone in your cubicle at your existing job. No! What the hell? In earshot of your boss and everyone? Oh my god. I think with the rabbit skull, we should be able to make the bone needle now. Paris, I'm the scary one in the relationship, okay? You gotta be scared of me. I'm the problematic one. God, I'm scrappy, dude. I'm scrappy. You want to throw hands? I'll throw hands. I'll do it. God, there's some days where I wake up, and I'm just so grumpy that sometimes I hope people pick fights with me. Just give me an excuse. You're too nice? Not all the time. I got a lot of feelings. Good thing you didn't become a cop? Firstly, this is an interesting topic. I truly believe that no matter who you are, doesn't matter what gender you are, doesn't matter like what size you are, I think you should be able to do whatever job you want to do, okay? I truly believe in that. But I also will say that depending on your physique, you might have to work harder to be good at said job or get said job in comparison to other people. So a good example of that would be me wanting to become a livestock vet, right? I wanted to work with cows, I wanted to work with horses, big animals, and that's what I wanted to do. I'm 5 foot though. If a cow wanted to toss me, I'm going to have a harder time of dealing with that job than the guy who's 6'5" and like built like a truck, right? So I just want to be very clear. I'm not saying, you know, if you're certain size, certain height, you can't do certain jobs, but all I'm saying is I'm 5 foot. Becoming a cop was not going to be an easy thing for me to do, even if it's something I wanted to do. I could probably reach it. Oh, could I reach into the uterus? That's, I guess Taffy, I would bring a stool at that point then, right? I don't know, man. You gotta, Flibberty, there's ways that you can handle a cow. There's ways to handle cows. There's... I don't know if I really want to talk about this on stream, but there's certain things that you can do with a cow to be able to leverage your strength against them. And so, yes, if you are 6'5" and built like a truck, you are going to have a better time keeping a cow still and doing whatever you need to do to, like, giving it its shots or, like, taking a blood sample. You're gonna have an easier time of that if you have more muscle and just more overall body size. Out of curiosity, have you guys worked with cows and bulls? Because I've worked with cows and bulls. I just want to know, before you guys are telling me whether or not being 5 foot or 6'5" helps with working with these animals, have you guys actually like been in close contact and tried to like maneuver these animals? I'm just saying. God, horses are scary as shit as a vet. There was a there was a vet in our area that died because the horse just fell on the vet. Granted, I heard two very different stories. I heard two very different stories as to what happened, so I actually don't know what happened. I heard from one person that the horse was very unruly and, like, was constantly problematic and freaked out and reared up too high and fell on the vet and killed him. I also heard from someone else that the vet sedated the horse too much, and then the horse did something silly and fell on him. So I was just like, I don't actually know what happened. But yeah, no, horses are wild. Horses are absolutely wild, dangerous, large creatures that are scared of the sound of their own farts. They get an immense amount of respect from me. Working in Los Dos? Maybe. Don't know. Even if you're 6'3", good luck getting a cow to move. Adrian, you can. Again, Chad, I've worked with cows. I've spent, like, over 10 years of my life working with cows. Just... When I tell you that being a taller, larger person helps with maneuvering these animals, it does. I'm not saying that I couldn't maneuver them and I couldn't work with them, but it was very blatantly clear to me that it was a lot easier for the people that were taller and larger than me. Oh my god. Reptar, calm down! What are we doing here? I was... smashing skull somewhere. Where is the... Is the hammer? There's a hammer here, so then why can't I... Rabbit skull, craft... No, I can only make necklaces out of them? Oh my god, chat. Okay. Well... Okay, tomorrow we'll deal with it. Well, tomorrow, no, we can't. Tomorrow's gonna be the helicopter event, so... Horses, Zipachu, if you move a garbage can 5 feet to the left and a horse walks down that same path, a horse will be like, absolutely not. That garbage can will kill me. That garbage can was not there yesterday. I refuse to walk down this path. Purius, my mom is good. You gonna see some horses and cows in your travels at work today? Nice. What are we doing here? The twine on the ground. Yeah, this will be good. This day will fix her sleep schedule in game, which will be ideal. Okay, it's gonna make funny noises again, chat, okay? Oh, there's a zombie right there. Oh, that noise doesn't attract him over! He's like, yeah, that's fine. That checks out. That's legal. It's whatever. Okay, let's put some of this in the car. Are you guys you know what I'm actually really shocked about, chat, is normally when we first start these playthroughs, we die a few times while we try to make it out of town because of bad spawns, because of bad luck. It doesn't matter. And, yeah, this has been, I'm gonna knock on wood again, this has been the one time where we've spawned in game. We've spawned in game, and we actually haven't needed to... Like, this has been our one life. I was like, we're gonna do this challenge, we're gonna do times 16, and we made it out of town in a single go with a car. person is hungry. Do I have food? I don't have food. We'll be okay, though. What else can I do? You know what? No. We're gonna go back out. We're gonna search for some more animal stuff. We're gonna search for a skull that's larger than a rabbit skull. I didn't realize that rabbit skulls were only good for necklaces in this game, which is so freaking silly. Raul, if you're still here in chat, did you eventually swap to Project Zomboid? I have a sneaking suspicion based off of what chat was saying to me that it sounded like you might have swapped to Project Zomboid, or at least you guys were yapping about it. Timber, I thought I was dead too. I thought I was dead too. You could see me progressively going from this is super funny, ha 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 ha, to wait, can we escape? To wait, we're escaping, to oh, my window's broken. I don't know what's about to happen. Yeah, especially when they broke the window and they scratched me, I was like, well, okay. I think we're gonna forge around this direction. What did I just find? Barbecue fluid starter. I got really excited because I thought it was barbecue sauce and I could just raw dog that right now, but it's okay, it's fine. Can you imagine if that scratch was like, if that was it though, if I got the Nox virus from that? To have escaped all of West Point just for that one moment to have ended because of the scratch. Raul says, oh no, I basically said we'd probably be doing Project Zomboid tomorrow. I enjoyed Fields of Mystery a lot. I just don't think it's something people would stick around for more than a stream or two. It's, oh god, Raul, I feel like one day we actually need to sit down and like chat numbers. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like after our conversation that we, oh my god, is that a cooking pot? What the shit? I feel like our conversation a while ago talking about data and analytics, I was like, oh, we're so on the same page for a lot of this stuff, but yeah, no, it's interesting how certain games, it's like, I personally would like to play this more, but I'm like, I don't, stream-wise, content-wise, it's like, I don't think I can stream this again. Like, I guess for me, one of the games where I really liked the game, but I was just like, I don't think I can do another stream of this, was Outbound. Outbound, once you realize that the gameplay loop was pretty much the same, like, okay, you go around, you explore the different spots, you build the bridges, you do the this, you do the that, you complete the map. Okay, now we go to a new map, and it's like, okay, cool, like, I love this new map, but it's basically, okay, well, a key lime pie slice? Rotten, oh shit. I was like, no way. No way that's fresh. But yeah, once you realize it's like, oh, it's a new map, but instead of the A mushrooms, it's the B mushrooms, and instead of the this berries, it's the that berries. I was like, I liked the game, and I could personally keep playing that. Like, I have no problems with that. But stream-wise, content-wise, it's like, I don't know. I don't know if I can do more of this. Content-wise, they're short-lived. Yeah, it depends on the hype, but it also just depends on what the gameplay loop is, right? This game is how you found me. Dude, I love Project Zomboid so much. It's such a fun game. Oh, XC, I'm so sorry. That's tough. Yeah. I hope everyone makes it out safe and they're able to find their animals again. It's tough stuff. Coffee, you studied bioinformatics. Whoa. Can you tell us, can you give us a little bit more information about like what that means? I say it's personality-wise. If you're a streamer that can make a game seem fun out of thin air, you're allowed to have your opinion. I personally disagree. I guess, let me think of an example. Oh my god. I don't know, chat, what's something with a short gameplay loop, right? It's... You can make things as fun as you can, content creation-wise, like on the personality side of things. But... I don't know. I just feel when the gameplay loop is so repetitive, there's only... Like, there's only so much you can really do as a content creator before someone's like, oh, I feel like I've seen this entire game now. You're just doing the same thing over and over and over again with each level. That's just my opinion, though. That's my opinion. You guys are welcome to disagree with it. That's okay. Forgot who sent me over, but Zomboid is how I found you. Yeah, Carmichael, I appreciate you being here. Do regular slow phases in the game contribute to it being a good game for content? It's nice, Gordy. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I would say, me streaming a game like, if you're familiar with iRacing, it's a very fast-paced, like, realistic, like, racing sim. I can't talk to chat. I cannot talk to chat when I play that game. I really can't. And so... It depends. It depends. Have you cultivated a community where people are used to yapping, used to talking about like a variety of things? Or have you cultivated a community where they're very, very focused on just the gameplay and what you're doing, right? I like games where I'm able to yap with chat, but I also like games that keep me engaged enough that I'm not just focusing on chatting. I'm focusing, like, I'm very fixated. And, like, my intention is, like, fully on the game as well. Killer QB, you thought I was wearing a wedding dress? It's a cute dress, though, right? Here, let's see. It's got pockets. The back of your chair looked like a bridal veil. Did it actually? Yeah, this is the top. Or not the top, the dress. It's nice. I got it 2 days ago. It was gifted to us on Throne. It's quite nice. Short gameplay loop, Pac-Man. Doesn't it get harder with each level, though? Coffee studied biotechnology, so a lot of the data analysis required for large data sets like DNA and genomes needed heavy statistic backgrounds. That's so cool. I love that. It's Coffee, that's so cool. Thanks for sharing that with us. Not all viewers watch for the content. That's fair. That's no, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna backpedal. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I guess from the streamer side of things, I start to get irritated if I feel like the game, like I'm not able to share with you guys different and fun things about the game. It's like the same thing over and over again that I'm like, There was another game that I streamed recently. It wasn't Outbound, it was a different one, but after I don't know how long I streamed it for, I was just like, ooh, no, that's it. Like this is like a one stream thing. It's a cute dress, Preston, thank you. No, Perius, chat got it for me. I put it on my Throne wish list. And someone in chat was nice enough to purchase it. It was it was Bee Falcon. I don't know if they'll show up tonight, but I wore it just for them. No, I wore it because I wanted to wear it. Chat, I might have goofed. Tune in for the personality of Pippo. Okay, well. Yeah. I guess a part of it, Raw, is like... I guess a part of me does lean on the game being interesting to feel comfortable with streaming it. And when there's like a repetitive gameplay loop, I'm okay sitting there in silence, mouth breathing and tripping in my chair with no camera on and playing the game. But when it comes to like, oh, I need to make this entertaining, it's like, I guess the moment that I start playing a game and it feels like my brain is shutting off, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, it's just like... I find it harder to be engaging, I guess, with certain gameplay loops. Mantia, yeah, you think so? Streamers having fun? Okay. There are zombies chasing me. I'm gonna try my best to go over these fences and hopefully outrun these guys. I don't hear them as prominently. So I'm hoping I kind of lost them. I'm kind of scared to look behind me though. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ooh, baby. Let's make sure our alarm is set for 8 o'clock. And we're gonna sleep and we're gonna rage. Why is my person panicky? Why am I panicking? Oh my god. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Are we good? There are no zombies in the house? We chilling? Okay, I need to move some of these things. I need to do something. I don't need... empty pot? Oh, I can research it. Really? Have they put a nightmare thing in 42? They have, yeah, they have. Time yourself out. Can we get a time up for Lord Malik, please? If there's a if there's a mod in chat. Probably put the pot in here too. I don't know how permanent this house is gonna be. I'm not feeling incredibly confident that... I feel like with every single helicopter event that we have, we're just getting like one step closer to not living here. Thank you, Bank. Yeah, a couple of zombies out here, but it's not too bad. Bro. They're so out to lunch. Unless you really like that heartbeat noise, you shouldn't take the claustrophobic trait. It even will
Listen.
when zombies chase you and you start getting tense and panic, it makes that noise, and I can't remember, I feel so bad for them. I can't remember who it was, but they had a really hard time watching my stream, hey?
Listen.
They had a really hard time watching my stream. They're like, hey, can you turn off that sound? Like, if you can, and if it's not too much of a bother, they're like, it just gives me anxiety. I'm like, yeah, sure, like, I don't need to hear... I didn't even notice the heartbeat sound in the game. It's like, I guess for me, when I heard it, I just thought it was, a part of the music. Like, I genuinely didn't even realize. And I was trying to look through the options, and it's like, there was nothing that I could see on my end to get rid of it. And I'm like, dude, I'm so sorry. Like, I think this is just... Either I have, like, all sounds on or, like, no sounds. So... I do want to do Wilderness playthrough at some point. Potatoes. Chat, how are you guys doing? Can we get a welfare check on chat? You guys doing okay? Thanks again, guys, for hanging out with us. Thanks for being here. I'm thinking we'll probably do another Project Zomboid stream. I tried... I was wanting to do another stream, I guess later today, so Saturday, but with my insomnia, the way it's been going, I think it'll probably be better if we do it for Sunday. You're okay? Okay. Gord! I appreciate you. I still, you know what? I don't know if I'd stream it, Gord, but I want to return back to Ancestors one day. I still remember, like, that was the game that came out when we kind of first connected and met each other. And I remember, I think I saw you playing it, and I was just like, whoa, that looks like a cool game. Yeah, Purius, I guess I'll do another announcement, because the people who are here now were not the people who were here at the beginning of my stream. Guys, we are going on a lot of trips. So I'm gonna try my best to stream. But unfortunately, because of my insomnia, because of how bad it's gotten, normally if I know that I'm going to be going on a trip, I'll try to stream more, I'll try to stream extra to kind of compensate for me not being here for the trips, but with my health and the way that it's been going, I think I just need to stream my regular amount and just be okay with not being here for our trips. So, to give you guys an idea of what's going on, so we're doing a bunch of business trips. These are all trips that should be really good for the stream. They should be good for the stream, like, career-wise, business-wise, making connections with, like, industry members. You've never caught white and got that one out of your system? I know, right? So, from, I think, August 22nd... to August 29th, I'll be gone in Germany. I'll be in Cologne going to Gamescom. Which will be really, really, really good. I already have a bunch of meetings with publishers who are going to reveal to me brand new games that haven't even been announced to the public yet. So I'm very excited about that. I've bought a wireless microphone, so I'm going to start trying my best to do interviews and recording things, which is a little bit outside of my comfort zone, but I really want to, like, I don't know, just create cool content and be able to, like, show you guys more of what I do at these conventions. Yeah, Germany. And then I get back from Gamescom and I'm here for a few days. And then I fly out again. I'm flying out to Seattle. And from, I think, September 3rd to September 7th, I'll be going to PAX West. And that'll be really, really good too. I'm very excited about that. The last time I went, I made a lot of really amazing good connections. Got to preview a bunch of really cool games. So that'll be a shorter trip. It's just kind of little bit longer than just the weekend. And then I'm back for 2-ish weeks. And then I think on September 17th, I'm leaving for Chicago. I'm going to be going to the Sim Gaming Expo. The Sim Gaming Expo is kind of like the first of its kind. I went there last year too. It was amazing and fantastic, but it is an expo specifically catering to simulation gaming. So like flight sims, trucking sims, racing sims, everything sims, you name it. They have a lot of people there that wind control's gonna be there. Some DCS people are gonna be there. I don't know if Microsoft Flight Sim is gonna be there. But it'll be really, really good. And then you guys, I'm yours after those trips. The only other trip that I have coming up business-wise after that will be TwitchCon San Diego. Reza, are you gonna go to TwitchCon San Diego again? Dude, you're like so amazing for like going the past few years, by the way. Like once I realized, I'm like, shit, you're flying from not Germany, sorry. You're flying from Europe like every single year. I'm like, that's crazy. You love DCS. Yeah, Smokey. We're going to be posting, we recently flew the F-100D, and we're going to be posting a highlight video of that on our highlights channel on YouTube soon. So it'll be fun. I hope you're taking some time off as well. Coffee, it's really hard. You know what? I appreciate what you're saying. And I think it is really important that I take time off. Absolutely 110%. But, dude, that's the thing with being self-employed. That's the thing with doing the job that I do is like, if I don't work and I lose momentum, I get what I get out of this job he's got a gun. I get out of this job what I put into it, right? And the harder I work, the more I put into it, the harder I try, the more likely I am to be able to succeed at this job. But like, when I say succeed, I don't just mean even in the moment. It's, I want to be able to do this long term. I want to be able to do this as a job for a while. And so, no, Coffee, I actually really appreciate you saying that. I think this year, I don't know, chat, if you guys have noticed, maybe not. I'm a bit of a crazy person. But ask your boss for a PTO. I don't know, man. My boss is a little bit of a bitch. Rides my ass. It's me. I'm the boss. Yeah. Tyler, thank you. Did you know the Ultrasaurus is actually a dinosaur too? It's really cool. But no, I don't know if you guys have noticed, I actually have been trying to take a little bit more time off this year. And when I say taking time off, I don't necessarily mean like a week at a time or a couple days at a time, but I've been trying to, like, you know, spend time with IRL friends and like see family and just basically telling myself, you know what, I haven't streamed as much as I've wanted to. I really want to stream more, but I need to see family. I need to see friends. I need to enjoy life. I need to touch grass. I need to go outside and get some vitamin D. So I'm trying. And definitely, like, Coffee Scroll, when people like you come into the chat and you're like, hey, you should probably take some time off, like, at some point. It is very, very helpful in...
Excuse me, princess.
It really does help me in... Oh shit, it's 8 o'clock. No, I missed the... Oh my god. You know what? I bet you it's happening today. I feel like we should just drive. I think we should just drive. Lord, didn't we time you out? Do you need another timeout? Hi, Acacia. How you doing, baby girl? I don't say that. B says that. Have a great night and kill zombies. Lord Malik, thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out with us. You're going lurking and maybe? Dude, I literally, anytime I'm in Beast's chat, because I usually, it's like I'm up way too late. I'm like, I tell her mods, I'm like, you need to time me out right now. And her mods are just like, well, like, actually? I'm like, time me out. I am a problem. I will not go to bed. Time me the frick out right now. Yeah, I bet you it's happening today. I think it's happening today. Let's just plan for it happening today. Why not? So let's get some. We got some water. We got some potatoes. Let's drop off our resources here. Maybe I think it's gonna happen today. I think so. Chat has who in chat has heard of I think it's called Sandistry? Has anyone played it yet? I think I saw Avac playing it the other day. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Kind of interested in checking it out, but I don't know. The art style looks a little. I like the concept of the game. I don't know if the art style is gonna appeal to me though. Rawl, have you checked it out? Rawl says, I have. I played the demo. It was fun. Okay. I offer that service often. How many hours sleep should you be having right now? Okay. The art style is interesting. It's interesting. Dark Wolf, have a good night. What's the music playing? Why is there combat music? Why is there combat music? Literally story of my life. Why is there combat music? Okay, radio. Listening. I'm getting in the car. I'm getting in the car. I know it's gonna be today. Okay. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but apparently it's not today. Girl says I wouldn't mind playing, but I don't think I'd stream it. I expect a lot of people to take one look and bounce. Avac had like a lot of people watching his stream play it too. I was like, brother, what? Also, if we have a mod in chat, can we get a big shout out for Raw? They're a very, very good friend of our channel and stream. They play a lot of the same games as us. If you guys like Project Zomboid, they were a previous record holder for this game for most kills. They're very knowledgeable. Raw, the reason why I thought you were playing is because chat was quoting you. They're like, well, Raw said this on stream. And I was like, today? Oh. Click on their link, guys. Go and check them out. If you guys like the vibes here, you like the games that we play here, they pretty much... I'm pretty sure Raw, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would say the crossover in the games we play, it's like 90%. 90% of the games we play, we both play the same games. You're just copying me at this point, you know? Even though hold on. Whoa, wait, when did you start streaming? I feel like you've been seriously streaming longer than I have, but I have suspicions I might have started goof off streaming sooner than you did. I've actually never asked you that question. When did I... I guess it depends on what you define as seriously streaming. I guess when the channel started showing promise and started growing into more than just a hobby thing. I guess that doesn't necessarily mean I was seriously streaming, but it was going somewhere, and it was becoming less like, haha, playing video games with the boys, and more, oh, this is going somewhere. Christ, I think that would have been May 2021 for me, I think. I think 2021 is when I got partnered. Or sorry, 2021 is when we got partnered. May is when the channel started going. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Who's been here since the SnowRunner days? What's your follow age? Here, hold on. Let me click on your name, Bink. August 2021. So wait, Bink, yeah, okay. So Bink, you would have come in here like when we just after getting partnered then, right? Coastal, yours doesn't count. Okay, now we're just doing follow ages. Okay. Bink, do you remember if I'd just gotten partnered? Possibly, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think May 2021 was when it felt like streaming was becoming a little bit more of a serious thing. You've been going serious a bit before you. My very first stream was July 27th, 2021. I would have been closer to the end of 21, start of 22. Yo, okay, yeah. Mister, I got partnered so quickly. I'm not mad, you're mad. I started streaming October 2018. So there was a very long period of mucking around on this channel. No, for sure, Raul, for sure. I tease. I definitely do think, streaming, I mean, obviously your channel had to have, like, worth and merit. And you had to be in the right place at the right time. Like, you know, the stars had to align, but I definitely think 2020, 2021, 2022, it seemed like you could position yourself better on the platform to be partnered more so than any time in Twitch's history, just because of like the everything that was going on in the world, and people were more people were watching Twitch because they were home. Oh, that's funny, Raul. I know you've mentioned the group that you were with, but like who was the group that was coming to watch you? You're still home? Okay, Curling Master, quit bragging. Quit bragging. Oh, I still work from home. Woe is me. Yeah, the COVID years. For those of you who work at home, do you wish your job had you not at home as much? Gord has been following for 7 years. I still, you know what, Gord, you know what I really appreciated? Our friendship. Our friendship survived me disappearing from the internet for 2 months because of my back injury stuff. Because we had just met, we had just connected, and I can't remember. Oh, Gord, it was, oh my god, I was like, who, how did I meet you? Do you remember Cheyenne? Cheyenne is how I met you, because they were like, oh, you should rate this person. Like, they're great, they're fantastic. I was like, sure, whatever, love that. But yeah, and then I had my back injury, and then I disappeared for like 2 or 3 months. It was, yeah, it was the first stream. Brutal. I still remember trying to stream with my back injury, and I was like, this is insane. Like, I cannot do this. I think I did like a no camera farm sim 19 farm sim 17 stream. It was, yeah, it was a time. Katie's been fully remote for 5 years. You wish you were able to go into the office these days? People you were doing GTRP with. Gotcha. Does anyone in chat do GTA RP? Would you say the majority of people who do it are also streaming? Or like how many people are doing GTA RP and they're not actively like producing content or streaming? Oh, Hypno, dude, it's brutal. It's brutal. That's actually what I had too. It wasn't a hernia. It was a hematoma in my back pressing against my spinal cord. Some only do YouTube. It's still content creation. Like, I guess to rephrase the question, how many people are playing GTA RP and they are not creating content at all? Woo! I'm so lucky. That's so... Ralph says I say most aren't making content. But there are servers that are basically nearly exclusive content creators. Yeah. What is it? It's oh my god, I'm trying to remember. No pixels or something, right? That was one of them, I think. That was like the creme de la creme of GTRP content creation, like GTRP, right? Okay, cool bullet. Pistario, you're retired? That sounds like you had to really stop. That sounds like you're like, this is a problem, I gotta stop right now. No pixel and chase RP. Okay. I've seen some Taffy. I've seen some funny clips from it. RP itself never has really appealed to me as a person. I can understand that there is an appeal to people. Actually, you know what? If anything, I think the game that I've watched where I was like, this still doesn't appeal to me, but what would appeal to me the most was a Red Dead Redemption 2 RP. I actually kind of liked it, like the corralling cows and like riding together and like I don't know. I kind of love that. I was like, oh, this is kind of nice. I would never do it, but it's kind of nice. How many times is it worth it to repair a weapon? I just wouldn't even bother. Evangelist, like, especially, it depends on what difficulty you're playing on. You're probably gonna find the weapon again, dude. I just wouldn't even bother. Or, you know what? Repair it as much as you want. Because depending on your loot settings, you might have duct tape and adhesive tape out the wazoo. So, whatever makes sense to you. But yeah, I told you guys about my Conan Exiles RP experience, right? that was my only introduction to Conan Exiles, and I was like, what the? I was like, I feel like I need to shower and do like 10 Hail Marys after watching this stream. What the hell? That's actually really cool, Bink. No, Hypno. This is a really long time ago. I don't know whose stream I was watching, but but they raided into someone who was doing like GTA RP, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. And it was a lot. I was raided into this channel and I was like, I don't even understand what's happening right now. Whoa. It was a lot of like there would be some degree of like VoIP used, so like voices, but then like they would type in chat like asterisk, like hugs you, asterisk, holds you closely, asterisk. I was like, ah, I'm so happy they were having fun, and I'm so happy they were having a good time. And it's what they wanted to do. But as a viewer who was just thrown into there, I was like, I'm getting like sixth hand embarrassment right now. Is it like machinima? I don't know. It was just a lot of like very, very personal, intimate RPing. Project Zomboid RP seems like a lot. I don't know. It's all up to your perception, really, right? I think for me, it's like I'm not a very creative person. I'm not someone who has the ability to like throw myself into like a different story, a different character, and roll with it. I'm very logical and very goal-oriented. When I play this game, I'm like, I gotta kill the zombies. Oh, is it erotic roleplay? I think whatever it was, chat, that I watched, it wasn't that. It was like I think it's like whatever you could do within TOS. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? It's like it was a very relationship couple-y thing that was happening, but it wasn't to the point where I was screaming, right? I wasn't like, what the? I was just like, oh. Ral, do you have any fun games on your roster for this week? Dude, I don't know what's coming out this month. I really don't. I usually have a good gauge on like a list of games that I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play this, I'm gonna stream this, and this will be good, but like I don't know what it is about August, but I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, it's Huggy Kissy. Yeah, it was PG-13. Whatever it was. Home sweet home. Mostly Project Zomboid for a bit, then waiting for stuff like Big Ambition. Right, Big Ambitions. When's the release date for that again? It's not multiplayer, is it? I feel like it's not. I don't think it is. A lot of people are playing The Long Walk. The friend swap games don't really appeal to me. The only two that have appealed to me are RV There Yet, because you get to drive an RV and it's kind of fun and silly. The other one that I really like that I haven't played with anyone yet is Flock Around. You basically go around and you go birding. You go birding. You like look at birds and you identify them. You take photos of them, and like for me, I'm like, that's delightful. I really like that. I think that's so fun. I've played Repo. Repo was okay. I didn't dislike it, but I didn't love it. It was fun for when I played it. Sure. What else? Mecha Chameleon was okay too. Like, I'll play it if other people are playing it and they ask me to play it, but it just doesn't... I don't actively seek playing that on my own. I don't actively seek making a group to play that on my own. I guess, in hindsight, would we now consider... I think I know the answer, but would we now consider games like Among Us friend slop? I don't think so. I don't think it is. Dave Chilla, there's just so many games like that out there now that I feel like there's just a little bit of like friend slop fatigue, I find. There was a Taffy, there was a holiday for Canada. It was like Heritage Day or something. Dark Knight says a British person doing a southern US accent, another person playing as Gilbert Gottfried. God rest his soul. I don't think Big Ambitions will have multiplayer. Okay. So you wouldn't want to defuse a bomb with you? I'd defuse a bomb with you. I don't know. Would we have friendship chemistry to do that? Flock Around, it rolls. I want to play that. I don't know if I would like necessarily stream it, but... Hey, Ben, popping out of Lurk for a sec to say the vibes are... Oh, you're so sweet! It's really nice. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for saying that. It really means a lot to get feedback like that. Thank you. Mecha's okay, but once you've played it, yeah, it's just the same thing over and over again, and it's fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But for me, I'm just like, I think for me, I played Mecha Chameleon for like, Ben. Ben, you sweet bean! Ben, thank you for coming with the Prime sub. I really do appreciate you. And thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. I'm glad you enjoy the vibes here. I'm glad I could help you get housework done. I was trying to get housework done I was watching one of my friends stream. To be fair, it's my fault though. It's my fault. This was already a dangerous person to be playing on speakerphone, doing anything outdoors in public. So this was on me. And I was watering my plants in my apartment, in my building, and she was saying some horrendous stuff that I was really hoping that my elderly Catholic neighbor who lived downstairs, I was hoping she did not come outside to do some gardening, because I'm like, she's gonna hear bees, and that's my fault. That's my fault. Okay, it was risky playing bees on speakerphone on my phone. It's not B's fault, it's my fault for even trying to do that. Ben, you take care. Thank you so much again for the Prime sub, my dude. I appreciate it. I'm literally showering my plants right now. 17 more indoor plants to go. I don't want to distract you, but I really love indoor plants. So anytime, whenever you want to yap and talk about things, I'm a very much an indoor plant person too. I had outdoor plants to water. But, yeah, I love taking care of plants and little plant friends, and it's like the best thing ever when they don't die on you. Ooh, Chad, did I ever tell you guys that we made a, we went to a workshop where we made a micro terrarium. I was like, what is the word? We made micro terrariums, and they're actually surprisingly, like, maybe 5% of the things have died in there. It is relatively good. It is relatively good. You saw the terrarium photos? Yeah, they're so cool. Hey, oh, sorry, game's paused. Fast forward. I haven't managed to kill them yet, so that's a big win in my book. It's really cool too. So when we went there, they were like, yeah, we also offer aftercare and stuff. And I was like, wow, that's really cool. And they're like, yeah, if you see that table filled with like terrariums, that's our terrarium ER. They literally had a table for people who couldn't freaking take care of their terrariums. And they would try to like revive them. Just carving, just living our best lives out here. Dude, I need a skull. That's what we came here for. Okay. The body's gone. Okay, that's actually a good thing. I think it's a good thing to not have dead bodies in the house. Like, I feel like it's something we should all strive to do. Not here. Oh, right. I'm very tired. Right, because we mucked around all night. I remember that now. Can't water your plants. We are on a hose pipe ban. Shouldn't you, really? Here in Canada, there's like varying levels of water restrictions that we'll have, but generally speaking, I've never seen it get to the point where they said you can't hand water your plants. Like at some point they're like, you can't use the hose, right? Like you have to use like a watering can or something, right? I don't know what, or, oh, you can't wash your car anymore, but really, Cristario? Ultra setting more unrealistic expectations. Brother, what? We are at the point of the UK having multiple wildfires. Wasn't there, something in France recently, too? Didn't they have some major wildfire? You guys, Ooh! No. Oh my god. I was like, oh, that ain't me grunting. That's a zombie. Do you, Cristario, correct me if I'm wrong, you guys don't normally have wildfires, right? Sorry, like silly Canadian over here. Where like every single year it's, you know, it's wildfire season here. Can't find the Big Ambitions date off the top of your head, but it's like the next month. Oh no, is it gonna clash with Valheim? I bet you it's gonna clash with Valheim. I always get mad when publishers they clash like that. It's like, bro, just can you release your game like another day or another week? That'd be so great. Isn't the whole point of a terrarium is that they're a closed system? Yes and no, Taffy. So this one, it's like a cork lid, but there's a little hole at the top. So it does allow some air exchange. It does allow some like moisture to leave, but it's relatively a closed system where like most of the moisture does stay in there. France and around Seattle have been the most recently. France was bad. Okay. We have them, but nothing like this here. Okay, okay. Terminator, you knock on wood right now. I'm gonna play Metal Gear Solid 4. How old is that game? Okay, I need to... Sharpen blade? Sharpen blade. Okay, the helicopter has to happen. The helicopter has to happen tomorrow now, right? Right? What am I missing for the jawbone axe? Tree branches, jawbone. I should be able to make it. Is it because I haven't researched a jawbone yet? Because I haven't! Okay. There we go. There we go. These, the jawbone axe is actually, I don't know how you feel about it, Rawl, but I think it's a really great weapon. You know, if I could find it. Oh my god. Jaw. Oh, I need leather strips. The leather strips are upstairs. We can go and grab that. That's fine. Wouldn't be so bad, but it's like a week and a half of nothing, then a dozen all in the same 2 to 3 window. I don't get why they do that. I hate that they do that. It's like, is that Psyche? Hi, Psyche. How you doing? Did you have like a big front page thing recently while playing Project Zomboid? I think I saw that. I wasn't able to hop in and say hi. I had something going. Don't ask me what I had going on. If I will always come in and say hi when I see my friends are doing awesome things, and I was either like going down to nap or something was going on in my life that I wasn't able to come in and say hi, but I was cheering you on from the sidelines with whatever you were doing. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. You did! Front page dog goblin challenge where I got 5 injuries in the same encounter and somehow survived. Psyche, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. What have you been up to? It's so good to see you. So we have high quality Twitch ambassadors here for a change. Brother, you can't say things like that. No, he's serious though. He's serious. He's saying you guys are cool. And then the other ambassadors come in here and set the whole stream on fire. They tell me I need therapy. Oh my god. No, Psyche and Ben, it's good to have you guys in here. Thank you so much. It's just Trongo and Sim. Oh my god, the trauma. Psyche, how have you been enjoying Build 42, by the way? Your inner Aussie nearly defended Drongo? No, dude. No. No. To be fair, the banter is reciprocated. It's not just a one-way street. I say some pretty silly things to them too. We need more flint flakes is what we need. Oh my goodness. Okay. I need to eat. What do I make? So with bread knives, you can't actually turn them into anything. So I'm just gonna leave it in my bag so we can use that as an actual weapon. You know what? No, I think we're just gonna sleep. We're ridiculously tired. High exertion. That's 8 o'clock in game. Let's just sleep. You're enjoying it so much. I'm so tempted to do a 16 times run. First, I must learn from you. There's a couple of things, Psyche. There's a couple of things that I think the more you jump into it and the more you play it, you're gonna learn a sequence of, like, events, a sequence of things that you need to do. And obviously, as the game changes, as the game evolves, you know, your previous, like, oh yeah, I guess I'll just do this, changes when, you know, they completely turn the game upside down, right? Your rat races were always pure luck. I guess for me, the biggest thing is get maintenance 1, like race to it, get maintenance 1, start making your own weapons, get a base, and then try to find food a little bit while upgrading your tailoring so you can reinforce your clothing. And then once you're kind of in a more solid position, try to find a solid source of calories and food. Ro, what are your go-to things? What are your go-to things when you do times 16? Oh, no, Taffy. Yeah. Oh, it's from arson? Dude, that's the worst. People are, I hate people. I really do. People are awful sometimes. Looks like Planet Coaster 2 has a big update in a week and a half. Yeah. Something like that. I might try it out. I've never actually played Planet Coaster before. Do you know when you half swallow something? You can feel it kind of go down your air pipe. But you know if you cough, it's gonna go all the way down your air pipe. Oh my god. Okay, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I really, really, really do feel like I think the helicopter is gonna be today. I'm pretty sure. Fairly confident. Ooh, fitness +1. Very nice. Rawl says, "Oh, I was just saying, like, what do you do for your playthroughs? I guess for me, I was going through the sequence of things I do in the game, but traits are really important too. Hi, Noriak, we're doing a raid. How are you? Keen hearing. Yeah, no, keen hearing is really good. I like cat's eyes, keen hearing, and eagle eye. I find those are all really, really good traits to have. Psyche, you have a bad habit of taking too many risks. That'll be the other thing that helps you survive, is knowing when to go into a fight and knowing when to go, you know what? Not today. Turning around. And it's hard. It's hard. The learning process to figuring that out is brutal. Because you die. You die because you're like, I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Knew I shouldn't have done that. Did it anyways. Also, Psyche, I love how we were on that train in Europe, and I don't know what was going on. Like, I didn't initially recognize you when we all got on the train, but I could hear your voice when you were talking to your friends. I was like, shit, that's Psyche. I know her. That was a really, I loved that moment so much. Because the thing is, like, we were kind of, I think we were right next to each other on the platform when we both got on, or something like that, right? But it just, like, it didn't register in my head, but I heard your voice, and I was like, girl, ain't no way. Can I forage? He saw the back of my head and was like, I don't know Ultra well enough to know that's her. Yeah, okay, me and my brunette ass hair. Yeah, super unique. You with your purple, lovely, delightful hair. It's clearly it's you once I see you, right? I'm a dime a dozen over here. Although my voice is pretty recognizable. I've had people recognize me just from my laugh and my voice. So I'll give myself that much. I'll give myself that much. That apparently that's pretty recognizable. You should have trusted your. I mean, we said hi. We said hi. We connected. It was fine. It's like, what are your plans for streaming this week? Thanks again for coming in here and saying hi. I've been meaning to hop into your stream and say hi, but it's been at really, really awkward times for me where I've been, to be quite honest, to be very blunt with you, I've been suffering a lot from insomnia the past week or two, so usually at times when I would be awake and I'd be like happy to talk to someone and hang out in their chat, and I like spending meaningful time in people's chats, right? Like, I don't like just hopping in and being like, oh my god, hi, and okay, bye. There are people where I'm like, I'm very comfortable doing a drive-by in because it's understood. It's like, I adore you. I love you. I just really want to come in and say hi, but I'm here for 2 seconds, right? Like, I'm not just here for a shout out. I'm not just here for whatever. But no, I like spending time in people's chats, and it's been really tough for me. I've been really, like, at times when I'm normally awake and I could spend time with people, I feel like I'm on the edge of just passing out, just falling asleep. And then I try to sleep and I wake up after 2 hours and I'm wide awake, and it's been very, very frustrating. But I just want you to know that you've been on my mind. I've been seeing you live. I'm seeing you playing Project Zomboid. I saw you on the front page, and I really do appreciate you coming in here and saying hi, because at least I can, like, word garbage all the things that I've wanted to say to you. Popped in the clothes yesterday. I was winding down for the night. Her sheep in games scared the heck out of you. How did they scare you? Were they just loud? Rawl, I've done Jurassic World and I've done Planet Zoo. I'm assuming the building is, like, the same. Taffy says, if you look up Lan Wono Mountain Fire, you'll see what I mean by relative terms. Compared to the scale of the fires in France, it's like, comparing a candle flame to a bonfire. Sorry, it's just, the whole topic, the concept of this stuff, it's just frustrating. It's just really frustrating. It's hard. I think what's just so disgusting is, like, there's so many horrible things happening in the world right now, and the climate and the weather is changing so clearly, and you still have people out there that are like, there's no climate change. It's like, I don't know what what hole you got your head in. Would be nice to stick mine in there too, I guess. I don't know. Would be nice to be ignorant.
Hey, listen.
It's insane, Cristario. Just even here in Canada, they've gotten a lot worse, hey? Like, but the thing is, like, you know, in comparison to what Taffy's saying, we have the infrastructure, right? We have the infrastructure to kind of handle it, deal it a little with it. It's still bad. It's still bad. It's still bad that it's happening, but you know, I really feel for places in the world where they're just not used to the level of wildfires that they're experiencing right now. Generic, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. If we had a shout out for Generic, that'd be lovely and delightful and fantastic. How was your stream? How was your stream? It's good to see you. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we are playing some Project Zomboid. We're playing on one of the hardest difficulty settings of this game, and we are just chilling. We're just chilling. We are waiting for another helicopter event to happen, and, yeah, hopefully we don't die. Generic, how was Oxygen Not Included? Wildfires? Where I live in LA, yeah, we're just talking about how, we're talking about the frequency, how the frequency and the severity of wildfires is just getting a little bit worse, right? Suey, you sweet bean! Okay, Suey, I've got... Do you have, like 30 seconds, Suey? Because I know you usually have to raid and run, because you have work, you've got things to do. Do you have 30 seconds? Do you have 30 seconds? I've got questions for you, okay? Firstly, last night, who raided into you? Who raided into you? Dude, girl, I don't know where I went. I went to bed. I napped. I was sleeping. I was passed out. Lauren. Oh my god, I have no idea where I went then. Anyways, I ended up in the stream that you raided into, and I'm trying to remember their name. They're delightful. I really liked them. I followed them. But I was just like, I was like, brother, I don't know who you are. I'm like, I think I'm 4 raids deep. I'm like, who raided into you? And he's like, Sui. And I was like, blessed day. Okay, we know Sui. The 4 raids, I was like, I don't know how I got here. Yeah, I can't remember their name right now, but Sui, they seem super sweet. I actually really like their stream. Raiders, welcome on in. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. Tonight we were playing Project Zomboid, and I know Sui was also playing Project Zomboid. Sui, I hope you had a lot of fun. We're doing a times 16 insanely rare loot, sometimes helicopter challenge. I think there's other things. 0 to hero. I don't even know what we're doing right now. But we're having a lot of fun. We have survived for 22 days. We've almost killed 500 zombies, and we are thriving. We are thriving. We are living our best post-apocalyptic life. Generic, if you want to tell us a little bit more about your Oxygen Not Included stream, by the way, we just had a double raid come in here. Generic, let us know what you got up to. The 4 raids deep sequence, right? Yeah. Scrubly, yes. I think their nickname is just like Scrub, right? I think. They are so, I really like them. That was such an awesome like raid call. It's not often where I come back where it's like, you know, you're 4 raids deep. But, like, you're like, oh, this is actually a really cool place. Like, sometimes you just end up on a weird part of the internet and you're like, I'm gonna close this tab. Like, no, I don't know who this is. Don't know where I am. This ain't the vibe. But yeah, no, Scrubly was so cool. It was so cool. I really like them. Generic played with his rubber. Okay, that's actually insane behavior. That's insane behavior. So relatable. Yeah, but Sui, if you have a little bit of time, if you want to tell us about your playthrough, what you got up to, we'd love to hear from you. But if you have to raid and run, like, I get it. Please, girl, like, take care of yourself. I'll, like, shout you out, tell everybody what you're all about. But, Sui, I really do love and adore you. And Generic, thank you so much again for coming at the raid as well. Guys, we have some really cool people here in chat right now. Guys, Generic has been playing a lot of Oxygen Not Included as of recently. They are a good friend of the channel. So what are you... They're mid-game in Oxygen Not Included? Heading to other planets on our first aquatic planet pack. Do you feel like you've successfully dealt with the oxygen issue? I feel like oxygen is harder to produce in that pack specifically. Guys, if you like Oxygen Not Included, go and check out Generic. They're great, fantastic people. If you guys want to check out someone who does like chill, cozy vibes, but also kicks ass in Project Zomboid. Sui's so cozy, but then she's like, time 16, no problem. But go and check out Sui. I'm going more chill with a 4 times 0.15 loot run. Oh, very nice. Got a Jenny and car established. That's fantastic. Are you doing, I'm assuming you're doing like a solo playthrough, Sui? You're in Ekron. Ekron is such a great town. I really do like it. I love all the farms there. It's nice. It's cozy. Trying to explore every building on the map. That is a very admirable goal, and I love that for you so much. Guys, click on the links. Go and check out our friends, especially if Oxygen Not Included or Project Zomboid appeal to you. And I know they appeal to a lot of you guys here in chat. But yeah, you guys are so cool. If you guys have any questions for us, your communities, about what we're doing, what we're up to, feel free to ask. We're pretty friendly and easygoing. I'm just waiting for the helicopter event, so in 20 minutes, if I don't get distracted by chat, we're going to listen to the radio and find out if the helicopter is happening today. When did you last show chat the start of this run? The start of the stream. That's the only time I've shown them. Yeah, Sui, this is a pretty crazy playthrough. Time 16. Insanely rare loot. I set car condition to low. I set the amount of gas found in cars to low, which means it's likely low, but it's not always low. We entered a house on spawn that had a car key, left the driveway. There was a car in the driveway. Get inside. West Point, 80,000 zombies. Car cranks first time. Car's in perfect condition. Car has 90% gas, and I drove out of West Point. And I think I drove over like at least a minimum of 600 to 800 zombies on the way out. It is the most insane start to a time 16 playthrough I've ever done in my life. Yeah, I think I lowered mine to like default values, Sui, and I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it, because the at this farm, I mean, you know this farm, right? There's like no chickens and there's no nothing here. So I'm like, okay. Okay, fam. Keep your animals, I guess. Is this single player? Yes, it is. Psyche! Oh my god, the start was like insane. It was insane. I was just like you could see how like excited I was at first, but you could see how sweaty I ended up getting going like ain't no way I just got this start, right? West Point. Started in West Point. I left West Point with my hood at 4% health. Janek says we're using the new plants to make O2. Nice! You did some testing on one of the new materials and discovered some interesting traits. Do you mind telling us? West Point is my cozy place, which sounds like crazy, but I can't tell, but your voice sounds AI generated. Really? What is it? I used to do the stupid TikTok voice for Dunk, and he would hate it so much. I can't believe what they're doing next. I hate that TikTok voiceover so bad, man. Drives me. Yeah. I'm not, brother, I'm not talking like that, though. That's so good. Don't tell me that. That's disgusting. Mods, can we give one last really big shout out for Sui and for Generic, guys? Thank you so much again for the raids. I really do appreciate y'all. We are okay, you guys distracted me. No more distracting me. No more distracting me. I need to listen to see if the helicopter is coming. Y'all are actually insane. No one say anything in chat for the next, like, 2 minutes. Okay? No one. Got some bone pieces here. How do I make needles? I don't know. It would be sharpen bone. I think we just do one of these, right? And then I'm gonna distract myself right now. Needle? I can't. Because the recipe's not learned yet. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Get our walkie-talkie out. Okay, we gotta listen. Sui, have a good night. Thanks so much for coming in. Guys, please tuck Sui in. Sui, I adore you. Thank you so much again for the raid. I'm glad you've been having fun with this game. I would love to catch one of your streams sometime soon, and you take care, okay? Thanks so much again for coming in here. Okay, Generic, I'm gonna read what you've said in a second. I need to see if I'm gonna get my ass kicked today. Ooh! Ooh! No! No! We gotta go! We gotta go! How do we turn this off? Get in the car! Go! Oh my god. Rubber tiles are good for insulation. Oh, no way! Good for keeping things cold? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh, Christ almighty. Okay, hold on. We gotta go. I'm gonna go back to the place. Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! No! No! My car! What the shit was that? That was almost so bad. When you guys, I'm gonna cry. When you guys hear the helicopter, let me know, okay? Hi, Galactic. It's good to see you. Brother, I know there was one zombie. What condition is your MR2 in? Good! It's good! I feel like the suspension is, like, floppier now. Okay, do you guys hear the helicopter yet? We cooking. We're cooking! Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. So I feel like I missed some stuff in chat. Let me catch up once I see some zombies and I can pause. Zombies? Zombies? That's gonna be really annoying to drive back through. Hold on, chat. Just let me focus. Worth play Project Zomboid? I've got over 1,000 hours in it. Not worth it. It's worth it. It's a good game. You have to be someone who's okay with, like, playing the game and, like, learning from your deaths. You can't be someone who gets frustrated when you die in the game. You have to be like, okay, what did I do wrong? What can I do better? How can I improve? There's a certain degree of, like, patience with this game. It's not the easiest game to learn, but dude, when it clicks, when you play it, it is so much fun. It is fantastic. Slow down. I feel like I just loaded in a bunch of zombies. You know what? We can park here. We can park here. Okay, let me catch up with chat. It's a great game. Hi, Undead Fellow. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hold on. I know I missed something. Psyche says, you're so sweet. I lurk in here a lot when I'm getting ready for the day. It's always a vibe. Oh, you're so sweet, Psyche. Thank you so much. If we didn't already get a shout out for Psyche too, guys, if you could please get one, that'd be super cool. Psyche, thanks for being here. I really do appreciate how much time we got to spend with each other at TwitchCon EU this year too. It was really delightful. Guys, Psyche does Project Zomboid. They're great. They're fantastic. I've played on a multiplayer server with them before. They're good people. They're really good people. Hey, Ultra, long-time chatter, first-time watcher, my brother in Christ, what have you been doing anytime you come in here? I was curious if you'd like to stream a game. Bro, are you memeing with me or are you serious? Okay, that's what I thought. I have to ask, dude. I have to ask. You don't know. You don't know. I've had some people do some crazy stuff in here. I've had people who have been a part of this community for years crash out so hard because they told me that bringing back woolly mammoths would solve global warming, and then they sent me a paper that basically had no science whatsoever, and it had pretty little pictures and pretty little images. Like, I was like, bro, where's the references? Where's the data? Where's the info? Like, what is this? And I wasn't even making fun of them. I was like, this is not a good website. That's all I was saying. I'm like, this is not a credible website. And they freaked out. And they said, what do I know compared to actual scientists? I am an actual scientist, by the way. What would I know compared to actual scientists? I'm just a little girl with a little science degree. Bro, they had been following my stream for like years, like 3 years, and they crashed out so hard. It was wild. To this day, by the way, we banned them 2 years ago. They still come into my YouTube comment section being like, this little girl doesn't know anything. She thinks she's so smart. She thinks she's so smart with her biology degree. She's such a bad streamer. Nobody should watch her. And I'm like, you're a moron. You watched me for 3 years. Your dumbass watched me for 3 years. What do you mean? Like, anyways, yeah, they still comment on videos and stuff. It's fine. Living rent. The thing is, too, Raw, they have a different username on YouTube. It's just their comment. It's so unapologetically them. I'm like, no one else is this salty about this. Must have got his feelings hurt. Was it his site? No, the website looked too good for him to have made it. And to be fair, it was a very pretty website. They had a lot of very nice images, but I was just like, there's no references, no information here that ties it back to actual science. Also, Totoro, it's good to see you. Sorry. I think I meant to say hi earlier, and then I got distracted. But I saw you say hi, and in my head I said hi, but then I didn't actually say hi out loud. Parasocial relationships? I don't even... Do we hear it yet? Is the helicopter happening? Why are... They're all moving, so I'm assuming it's here. Chat, you guys can usually hear it before I can. Zombies! Dude, they look very agitated. You only hit the zombies? Okay. There might have been a meta event, but yeah, they seem very agitated. Yeah, Zomboid is hard, dude. I don't want to die, bro. I'm so invested. Jen, I swear to God. Jen, can I help you? Free rent in this economy? Windows? I can't afford that. I hope Special K is okay. I think they fell in the toilet earlier and we haven't heard from them since. Well, I know what direction that's in. Jesus. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's taking them away from me. Can it become a silent event? No. Sorry, I can't remember. I remember people being here, my chat. I'm trying to remember the connections. Jen and Coffee, you are the two that were previously friends, right? I'm not misremembering that. Oh no, just they'll hi at people I've seen anywhere. Okay, okay. Yell hi, okay. They say, hey, you know what, Coffee? I see Jen saying hi to a lot of riffraff too, okay? It's happening today. I don't know when it's happening.
Hey, listen.
That's how I met you, Ultra. Shit. Ah, man. And can you remind me, what game was I streaming again? I can't remember. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for being here. Really do appreciate it. Jen is so quick to say that too. She's like, girl, sit down. Oh my god. Can you imagine how annoying things would be if I was just like, just such an overly sensitive person who couldn't take a joke? That's my friendship language, by the way. It's banter. I don't know how to be nice to people. I don't know how to receive nice things. It's like, hey, screw you. It's like, yeah, screw you. That's my friendship language. Oh, right, Farm Sim. Yeah, Farm Sim 25, I think. Oh, there's pigs! Bro, am I actually getting into, like, Riverside right now? That's called childhood trauma. Chad, do you hear the helicopter yet? That was scary. I can see beyond the trees. No. Oh, Ellie Noir. Ellie Noir is great people. I think I might have made a mistake, chat. I think I'm too far deep into... Okay. I think I have goofed. I'm much deeper into Riverside than I was planning to be. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's okay. I'm intentionally trying to position myself in a place where the helicopter event will minimally affect me. I'm trying to get deeper into Riverside such that the zombies are pulled further away from me and become less of a nuisance. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Estes. Good morning. How are you? How's Tarkov been treating you? What about nighttime? The helicopter won't happen at nighttime. Bro, there's like no one here. What? Bro, there's like no one at this house here. What? Do we think I can skedoodle skedaddle and... I'll probably set off a house alarm knowing my luck, but... There's no one here. Oh, never mind. There's more zombies than I realized. Whoops. I'm gonna do a drive-by of the ice machine, though. Gonna do a quick drive-by. What's in you? Ice cream? Fudgy Pop! It's mine.
Yes! There's ice cream in there too. Hold on, hold on. I'm going back. I'm going back for a second run. Go. Get the ice cream. The ice cream. The ice cream! Yes! Okay, we got the ice. We got the ice cream. We got the ice cream. It's a cursed run now. Ain't no way. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Hey, listen.
You do the same thing at every freezer you see? Are you talking about in-game or IRL? I need clarification. That's just you've really been liking Zomboid lately? What type of playthrough have you been doing? Is your radio on? No. It shouldn't be. In my bag. My radio. No, not on. Nope. The game said air something detected. Rosewood is really cool. Dude, I can't believe I almost like flipped the entire car earlier. Okay, well that's sketch. I don't know what's happening. Are you guys sure you don't hear the helicopter? They're doing really weird things for not having the helicopter here. Yeah, it means a helicopter. Hey, Scotty, shut up. You like Irvington? I don't know, the zombies are doing some weird things right now. This is making me a little bit nervous. What I'm doing. I think we'll be okay. Oh, I hear it! I hear it! Okay, I think I should try to... Woo, boy! Slowly make my way back.
Hey, listen.
It's not that bad. Chat, you see anything with a large hiking backpack? You let me know. Yeah, hopefully I can just get out of this, you know? Kind of baiting them to be here right now, but... these events always stress me out. Like, look at them all. Oh, I need some ice cream. No! Hi, good morning. Got some stress farts going on. Stress toots! I don't think we can come back here a second time. We can try and we can see, but... I think we'd be really pushing our luck to do this a second time. Thanks, Quiet. Appreciate it. Good luck, have fun, don't die. Try to do every day. Oh, they're all coming. Bro, the undulations! No one buy me another dress on throne. Please. The thing is, every time we do something like this, I'm like, Ultra, you've done worse. You've literally run out of West Point. Like, you've run out of West Point. You can do this. You know what you're doing. It's fine. The trick is just to not run too much. Just don't run too much. I'm getting a little sweaty. It's getting a little scary. There's a lot of zombies here, chat. There's a lot of zombies here. There's a they're pretty bunched up too. Can I go up? I think going... Yeah. Going up is the call. Going up is the call. Holy, there's like no zombies up here. That I can see. That I can see. Let's see. Yeah, that was the call. That was the call. Run. Sprint. Okay. Sprint a little bit. A little thirsty. That's okay. Get some water out. Get some water back in. Helicopter's still here. That's okay. Making our way back. Hi, Frith. Good morning. Ooh, that's scary. Oh, that is really scary down there.
Dude, the music! The music doesn't know what to do right now! I don't, brother, I don't know. I'm really worried. Doesn't look too bad. It's not good though. Okay. Run a little bit more. It's tight, it's tight, it's tight, it's tight, it's tight, it's tight. It's a little tight, it's okay. Okay. Big field, good. Bro, I want to stay whenever the helicopter happens again, I'm just gonna stay where I am because this is getting scary. Getting scary as shit. Back pedal just a little bit. It's a nice open field. I want to take so many zombies. Oh, no. Please. I actually really hate this. This stresses me out so bad. Chat, how long has the helicopter been around for now? Like, I think it only comes for like 4 hours, right? Something like that. Doesn't help that they're all running in the same direction that I'm trying to move in. Frick! Two and a half hours in. No! I can't handle this. I can maybe muck around in this field a little bit, I think. Yeah, this is a muckable field. It's fine. Is it gone? I don't know if it'll stay the full 4-hour duration if you stay outside. I actually don't know. Yalaris, we're making the biggest zombie Congo line ever, and it is just scares the crap out of me, dude. It really does. Like, I'm confident that we can do this, but it really stresses me out, man. Do we feel like it's gone? It came at 2 o'clock. I feel like it's gone. What do you guys think? It's so nerving how the mask behind you. So Coda, I don't know if you were here for the last helicopter event, but bro, that was bad. I was getting flanked. There was like a group of like 600 zombies coming from one side and then 600 coming from another direction, and I was like, I'm toast. I was like, this is stressful. What? Yeah. If you check out the if you want to check out the VOD from yesterday, it's like kind of 4/5 into the stream, and it's me basically running around in this field. It's tough.
How many still behind you? Not that many. Actually, there's no zombies in this parking lot. Ooh hoo hoo. Hopefully, I hope this door just opens. I don't like breaking the windows of these doors for these cars. Open? Did you see that? Oh my god. If you know, you know what I... Oh my god. Kung Fu Master. I realized I wasn't carrying a weapon and I was about to smash open the glass here. If you do that without a weapon, you basically smash your hand on glass there. There's nothing in there. Nothing worthwhile. Dang, it's quiet here. Hi, Sparky. How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, so we're trying to get back home. I'm getting a little drowsy, so I don't want to sprint here. We don't know how bad the zombie situation is going to be down here. I suspect it's less than ideal, but it actually might not be that bad. And sorting out tomato plants? Dude, I love the smell of tomato plants. They just smell so delightful. They smell like you grew something. It's like, man, this is nice. I was gonna say, for a second, I was like, maybe these houses aren't as crowded, but no, it's pretty crowded in here. Yeah, it's great. It's not great. I can't go in there. Yeah, that's actually, that's a better term for it. They smell fresh. They smell very fresh. Mm-hmm. Agreed. I think I parked my car someone down here. I think I was smart enough to turn it around, too. I'm hungry. Thank God I have ice cream. Eat a quarter of the tub of the ice cream, please. Live your best life, Ultra. What if this will make my weight go back up? No? Okay, we're gonna sprint now. Because I'm at my car. Start the car! Start the car! Okay, we're good. We're gonna try to drive a little bit slower because we don't know how badly the zombies kind of stirred up. The helicopter stirred up the zombies down here. I have a feeling it's just gonna be just as crowded as it was before. It's wild how quiet it goes when the helicopter vent is done, hey? Okay, going back home. We're not gonna hit any zombies because the hood can only hit, like, it's like, it can maybe touch one more zombie and then it's done. A lot of them here. There's a lot of them here. Sorry, I'm really trying to focus so we don't biff the car. We can't lose the car. We cannot lose the car. This is so essential to our survival right now. I'm focusing. I'm using all of my brain power and juice to drive properly right now. There's more zombies on the road than I remember there being. We turn in here, right? Do a barrel roll? I already did one. You joke, but I did one. Home, sweet home. Couple of zombies here. Not great. Shut off the car. We're back here. Amazing. Do I have... really have a lot of extra weapons. I've got the jawbone axe. I know I do, but... Sharp fragment. Learn about it. Great. Oh, how do I not learn about this? Huh? Can't craft yet. Recipe isn't known. How do I not know? Bro, I don't actually know what I'm missing. It's frustrating. Okay, what can we make here? Not much, actually. I type in needle. It has to be this. Must be not learned. I don't know how to learn this then. Carving level 4. I have carving level 4. Spellbound, thank you so much. Have a good night, okay? Does anyone know research? Yeah, what am I supposed to research though? Bro, a magazine? Carving fork. It did stir up the zombies down here. Let's try to take care of it.
Hey, listen.
I need to research normal needles or knitting needles. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that, chat. Honestly, when it comes to like researching certain items, I don't mind if you guys tell me or spoil things. It's not a big deal. I think the whole crafting system is a little convoluted. I think it could be made a little bit easier. So knitting needles. Okay, so knitting needles. What do I need for that? Long, sharp. Oh, you know what? I kind of was almost thinking, chat. I was like, oh, maybe I should make a long, sharp bone and see if that gets me a needle. But then I was like, that seems stupid. Why would I do that? No, it totally, that was the call. That was the call. So, sharpen long bone. Right? I can't research that further. But then I go here. Oh my god. No, I can't. I can't carve knitting needles. What? Recipe not learned. Okay, hold on. Really? So this is probably something that I have to learn from like a book or a recipe then? Knitting needles should be doable. No, it's not letting me. Isn't that weird? Hi, Somnestra. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. A few versions ago, you needed it? I mean, it's not working. So if I go to needle, it says recipe not learned. If I go to carving, like knitting needles, recipe not learned. Not good. Research also requires enough of a skill. Yeah, but it says, let's just go to needles. It needs carving level 4. Could be you need tailoring skill to research a needle. Oh. Really? You think so? Let's see here. What can we make? So improvised briefs. Okay, so underwear, right? So every time I do that, it takes up 4 denim strips. Hold on, thread. I don't get anything from that. Okay. Carve handles. Yeah, we can raise our tailoring skill. That's fine. Now what are we missing? Briefs. Wait, underwear has scratch defense? Wait, am I not wearing underwear right now? Wait, shit. Chad, should I be wearing denim briefs? Like, how often do you have a groin injury, though? IRL and in-game? In-game chat. Okay, we're gonna go sleep. Now, hypothetically, I feel like there might be an element of bad luck here. Let's wake up at 8 o'clock. Sleep. I have a bad feeling that we might have maxed out, like, the length for a helicopter event, so it might proc again today. Eat the ice cream. God, the ice cream was such a big grab. Guys, I'm so sorry. I need to use the washroom real quick. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run a quick ad break, so you guys don't have to deal with ads later. I won't be gone for very long. Just super quick pee break. Hold on to your butts. I won't be gone for very long. Kier, it's good to see you. Be right back. A huge thank you to our Patreon members that help support the live stream and these videos.